Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We had some minor issues with the startup of the other stream. Wrong splash screen, wrong this, wrong that. Why is that not feeding? Okay, it is. It's just being a little buggy. Why are you... I think it's using the wrong splash file. It should TV out. Oh, yeah. Why is it like hanging up? There should be a... It should have a watermark on it. Why is it running so chunky? I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second to try and figure this out. Bitrate's good. Bitrate's basically at the 6,000 like it's supposed to be. That's good. That's really good, actually. Why is it not? There it is. There's the full splash out. Okay. I'm sorry. I just had to make sure that that all was working right, because it looked like it was locking up, and that's not good. You can already see the game, so that's good. We're good. All's good. All right. Alright, that's the right screen. I gotta pop that up top. There we go. Wait. Set it to watch all the chats and grab the chat aggregator. Alright. Yes, Botrix. I don't know why you have to chime every time you successfully join the chat, but whatever.
All of us who were close to him could do unnatural things. Move from rooftop to rooftop in the blink of an eye. Fall on our enemies and slit their throats, like shadows sharpened to a fine edge. I made Dunwall bleed for all it had done to me, to the ones I loved. Now the outsider has given that back. For reasons I don't understand. But it feels good. We killed so many rich bastards who thought nothing of hurting us. It felt like justice.
Nice.
Is the outsider to blame for what we did? Does corruption come from the void? Or from our own hearts? Witches and charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos. Now the eyeless peddle black magic in the streets while their leaders keep even more dangerous secrets locked away. I've got a relic that turned a boy into a god centuries ago. I know that might be the only way to destroy that god. The outsider knows I intend to steal it. Does he know what else I intend to do?
Excuse me.
Just for luck, my sweet Deirdre. I don't know if
I'm dying.
but maybe it will. This time. I'm ready to rob the bank.
I'm a puppy. I'm a little baby. What are you doing? Who's a little boy? Here's some treats. Well, yeah, you gotta get up and get him.
It's time. Soon you'll
It's time.
find him.
It didn't kill him before. It made him into a god.
Then it can unmake him.
Oh,
Based on what, Dowd?
Me away.
that was so
I felt a
dope
little
of a
more
catch,
ready
bro.
when we got
The
beyond
dude
that clock.
caught it, did like,
I won't be here
the
much
dude
longer.
caught it, did the,
Let's go.
one of the bills, tried
The
to
bank
like
is owned and
dive
managed by
tackle me,
Dolores
but the dude
Michaels.
like spun,
I've
so
cased
the
the
dude
place
that
and
was
talked to some
diving
people.
just like
There are
spun
a
for
few
nothing.
ways
I mean,
inside.
dove for nothing.
Others
dove
have
in
tried
midair,
and
just-
failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not
They wound up on the other side of the end zone, so it was like, I'm over here, dude.
There are three possible ways. The roof,
But that's the
trash
dude in like the
disposal, and
70s.
sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault.
You hit him with the old bamboozle.
The security in the bank will be high.
Well, you get them up to like the 70s and 80s, and then like the
Guards, clockwork
you're
soldiers,
lucky if they
and
stay
a
on your
lot of
team. You
locked
know what I mean? They
doors
don't
that
get
can
like
only
traded
be
out
opened
to like,
remotely.
and then you get another
And
70
that's
and
all
it
before
start
we
all
reach
over.
the
That's fucked up.
There's an
Yeah,
inside roof
it's
that
or
leads to
like
the
they
bank's
retire.
ventilation
Like you
system.
come in thinking
If
like
you
this
find enough
91 that
of
they're already in
most of the
91.
bank's security will
Like
be
when I was on
raised
Dallas,
before you
CD
even get
Lamb, dude,
inside.
like it broke all
There
kinds of
was a
NFL
pharmacy
records
in
and
the
shit. And like
district.
as soon as
It
we're
was
like,
gonna
all right,
seize
let's
that
do it again, he like retired, and it was like the entire tank team
I
was
know
shit.
how
And I was
resourceful
like,
you can be.
well, if I'm gonna do a
These
shit
keys
team,
you
bring me to
found
like
with the
something like
eyeless leaders
Cincinnati
will
or like
lead
the
you to
Browns
whoever
or
holds the
something.
knife. You'll also
I'll take him
lead
to the fucking.
bank.
you to an actual
Go with her when you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
Shit. Oh.
I...
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here. Go get the knife.
I was not
Kill the
looking at
outsider.
that rush right there. God
Trust you
damn.
to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
Third and
You've
10,
seen
son
more
of a
than
bitch.
most. What
What are we
did
doing here,
years
fellas?
ago.
Let's get it together. Fourth quarter.
The witches tried to
Oh,
take the
wide open. See ya.
The eyeless.
Gone.
Yeah.
I've never seen Dowd so weak. I might
Do a
never see
70-yard touchdown. They like hit him at the 30-yard line with no one around him.
That's wild. So he really was gone. Just gone.
Yeah, that's what the 90 ones do. Like the 90s, like the 70s, man, they just make like these amazing fucking plays because they're like ranking up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's, cool. It's fucking. It's cool on both ends.
They probably just look amazing because, like, inside you know that they're, like, pushing themselves at the limit of their, like, 70-something rating.
Well, yeah, and like the defense like is usually in like the mid 80s to 90s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the dudes out way out there and shit are fucking chasing these dudes in the 70s down like it's no problem. So when like the dudes in the 70s make those amazing plays, it's just like what the fuck? How'd you even get open? Like that dude was all over your ass. All the way down at the 1 yard line. Thanks for giving it to me there. So this will be another 99-yard pass. Yeah. All by himself in the 50-yard line, too. Yeah. He's gone.
By the outsider. The bank sent you, didn't they? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left.
No, I've got nothing left.
Whale oil from a
Lady, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes.
Why am I looking for laudanum? What the fuck?
Used to distill laudanum by hand.
We're making drugs.
Recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it. Better than factory made. But the bank's selling that along with all of
Poppy tincture, laudanum. Your father was making heroin.
I'm sorry for your loss. The newspaper says Ivan Jacoby murdered him.
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Paul.
Pharmacist in the game?
Anyway,
I think makes it even more accurate.
you better hurry. And wear a hat.
Wasn't the
something.
whole purpose of
Don't
heroin
look like you've been looking
originally
like
that it was supposed to be like all the medical uses of opium, but none of the addictive properties? you know, basically the same thing Suboxone is today to heroin.
Careful. I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
I dropped.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
Excuse me.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Sorry, ma'am. I need this bottle of chloroform for stuff.
For prom.
No, I just found out that I can like throw them at people and then it like bursts open and like knocks out everybody in the immediate area. Which then made me wonder if the first two games had been like that, because like I had seen chloroform bottles, you know, many times as I was going through. But I thought they were just like empty glass bottles, like all the other bottles that you find that are basically just like to throw and it makes glass breaking noise. And then people are like, did I hear that? And then they go and look. So like I played the first two games without ever picking up or throwing a chloroform bottle at anybody.
Bottle,
yeah. And now I'm like looking back like, oh man, was every one of those chloroform bottles like actually something I could have just picked up and like used? That'd have made the first two games so much easier. All those times I had to like kill guards because I didn't know I had any other option. Because I thought the chloroform was just to be like a distraction to get attention. So now, like, anytime I see them, I just want to collect them up and use them, because, like, free sleep.
It's not a rat.
And in this game, they don't seem to do what a lot of other games do, where, like, if an awake guard finds an asleep guard, they just wake them up. They don't do that in this. They're just like, they're knocked out. And then they just, like, leave them there laying on the sidewalk. So in that sense, it feels like I should be using chloroform bottles against the guards in the street. And like the rooms with a bunch of them.
broken glass.
What are you waiting for?
Fried chicken.
That's even smarter. That's what I should be doing.
What?
What?
Fat. That's right. You're fat as fuck.
Are you
You got
talking
the
to yourself
soul of
again?
a fat woman. You got the soul of a fat woman.
You talking to yourself again?
6'4", 103 pounds, soul of a 45-ton fucking goddamn bulldozer. That's right.
That's not even a big bulldozer. That's a
I
small
know,
bulldozer.
But I know, but I mean, for you, it's humongous.
It's
That's grotesque
not,
in
though.
your standards.
It's not even
For
big
your
for a bulldozer.
for your body, yeah, dude. Terrible.
I mean,
It's like somehow.
bro,
you
I
slumped
only
and
know
got
like
wine.
8 fat people, and you're 12 of them.
Yes.
I mean, legit, you're like the only fat person I know.
That's adorable.
I mean, not really. In my opinion, fat people are disgusting.
165 is fat. Cool.
At your height, it is. Yeah.
No, it's not. Actually.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's actually not.
Yeah, it is, 'cause you're like 5'2".
Extremely overweight. I'm not 5.
I mean, we've gone over this countless times, man. You're obese. Just accept it. Like, I can go pull
A little
up the
bit.
BMI index.
Or you
Yeah,
can
I'm
just
no
look at a
longer
picture.
obese. Dude, he's seen that I'm no longer obese. he watched me lose the weight.
I didn't watch anything. I live on the other side of the country from you. The fuck are you talking about?
Dude, when I fucking sat there for fucking 6 months without fucking.
You've got a
eating any
BMI of
kind of sugars.
26.6. That's obese. Gee, that was hard.
What?
At your height, at 169 pounds, that's a body mass index of 26.6. That's obese. Sub 25. Oh, gee, that was hard. Yeah, like I said, I know 8 fat people and you're 12 of them.
Get that. Boom.
It's so stupid. That's such a dumb fucking index because like it doesn't account for people with fucking wide shoulders and shit, dude. It doesn't.
Hey, we're all
It takes
fat.
in average fucking Asian people.
Some of us. Are just
No, actually, it averages across all of it. The only time there's exceptions are like extreme high exertion athletes, which you're not. You barely go outside.
I actually spend the majority of the day outside. I don't even fucking play video games at all. Rare when I do it late at night. About 20 minutes. Something better. Shit. But yeah. While I was out, I bought tomorrow's dinner. Nice.
No, you were gonna say yesterday's dinner because you already ate it.
I was gonna say yesterday's dinner.
I bought yesterday's dinner.
I bought yesterday's
I just
dinner
pushed it
'cause I'm
straight
poor.
up my butthole so that way it's, you know, ready to come out and like it should have been. I put it back in the scheduled slot.
I bought yesterday's dinner because I can't afford tomorrow's. But yeah, I bought dinner for tomorrow.
It was still steaming.
I mean, that's smart. It's always smart to, like, you know, get things in advance when you can.
And because it was like this fucking Haiyan chicken thing.
I mean, I just meant, like, in general. It's smart because, like, you were already out doing something, so, like...
Yeah. So I might as well grab it now while I'm
exactly. Make the being out more efficient. Like, instead of having to go out again tomorrow, you got it.
I ate one little piece of it and shit so far because like the dog was so well behaved in the car. She like sat in the back, didn't even like come anywhere near the front to sniff it. So like I pulled some out, took a couple bites and gave it to her and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's cute. She deserved it. And then I gave her her duck.
Yeah. My dogs are out of food. I gotta go get them food tomorrow.
So yeah, Dead Side is a cool idea. Terribly executed, obviously, by like...
I got one you might actually like.
What?
Which is clearly like a jab at that game. Duck
What?
Side. It's basically the same game, but instead of people, you're a duck.
That's only on PC.
That may be. I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, it is.
I just know the game looks like goofy and silly because all the players are ducks, but like
Dude,
it
I
still
wanna
has
get
guns
Sir,
and
I
stuff.
wanna get Sir Whoop-Ass.
I don't
Sir
know what that
Whoop-Ass
is.
looks fucking hilarious, dude. It's a straight jab directly at Dark Souls. Like, absolute direct stab jab at it, dude. Like, they got flappy knife. Mini game and shit. Like, dude, it's just like, you be punching shit and it ragdolls across the thing. Like, you die terribly. You're like walking across a tiny little puddle and a shark just like explodes out of a tiny puddle and eats you and shit. 'Cause it's supposed to be absolutely goofy and retarded. It's supposed to make fun of all that seriousness of like RPG, the modern day tropes and shit. And it's 4-player co-op. It looks quite silly.
That's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I generally try to avoid games that tend to like sell themselves on comedy, and I blame Saints Row for that.
Oh yeah, no.
Just
Saints Row-
because,
all right,
like,
so that's
I just
a
find
weird-
games that pitch themselves as they're gonna be comedic at some point as you're going through it, you can tell
just
like
get
they just
annoying,
ran. Yeah, they just
yeah.
no, they just ran out of like
ran out of fucking shit
organic
to write
feeling
about.
things that felt funny, and they start just like forcing it, and you're like, okay, like these aren't very funny anymore, and then it keeps going and it just gets worse, and then at some point you're just like, oh my god, that was almost like yeah, you get what I mean.
So I
like,
tried to fucking have Tom play Izanzo. He played one full game all the way through with me. Looked me right in the eyes and went, "These guns are fucking terrible." And I went, "Welcome to World War I."
I mean, see, that's retarded because
because-
World War I firearms are they're great.
They're some of the
They're
best.
like
Yeah, no,
what all
the
modern
problem- no,
firearms
Toker.
stem from.
Toker,
Like,
he was a level 1. What did I tell you yesterday?
I don't
Every
know.
single class that's level 1 is using what rifle? The worst rifle in World War I.
Okay, yeah, but it's the
Yeah,
worst
so of
rifle
course
in
he's-
World War One. No, but it's
Yeah,
still a
and I
ridiculously
just told
good
him,
rifle.
"Welcome to World War I."
No, it's
Oh, yeah,
still a
dude, I get
ridiculously
fucking
good
massive
rifle.
kills.
Like
Yeah, I get
that's what I
massive
mean.
kills with it.
Yeah,
I had, like,
arguably
fucking
of
80
the
something
nations
fucking kills.
involved, yeah, the Carcano is the worst performing. But you're still talking
Still gonna
something
kill
that's,
people.
dude, you're talking something that's basically equivalent to like modern day 308. Like you're
Yeah,
not,
wasn't it
it's not
fucking
some
7
slouch.
millimeter?
No, it's 6.5.
Oh,
But that
that's what it
doesn't
was,
mean anything.
6.5.
6.5 is basically like a 270. 270
Yeah,
hunting
it's a
rifles are
fucking- it's
phenomenal.
small
Like,
and fucking got
yeah,
great penetration.
penetration more has to do with velocity, and they're kind of low on the velocity for the era.
for the
but,
armor type they had back then, it went right through it.
well, no, because rolled homogeneous steel just is what it is, and velocity
Oh, I
is
don't
your
know what the
biggest
fuck- I was
penetrator
talking
for.
about the armor plate that I was wearing
Oh,
on my
people
chest.
shouldn't have even had.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a plate, then it's just going to be a piece of plate steel, like rolled homogeneous. RHA, rolled homogeneous, meaning like single alloy steel.
Yeah. It's just nice though. It helps.
Oh.
It helps, I'll tell you that much. I don't know, I like it. And Verdun I thought was part of the Xbox Game Pass. Apparently, I just own that fucking outright.
Yeah.
I forgot I own that outright. The game's fucking good though. Josh, I know you're mad. You need to stop it. Retire your fucking character.
I'm trying to.
It's easy. You go over to the button that says retire.
How long can you go before they automatically retire you?
13 years.
I'm on my 13th year.
Then after that year, you're gonna automatically retire.
Can't wait.
All right,
No
then
time to head
simulate
at
the
this
season.
position. No, I'm undefeated.
I mean,
Like my entire career, I'm undefeated.
yeah, that's not possible. Ew. How many games did you quit?
All of them?
He quit a lot of them.
I didn't quit any of them.
That's what I just asked. How many did you quit?
Oh, I haven't quit any of them.
Like, cause like, you know, when you're fucking starting to lose, you gotta quit real quick.
I've like paused and like the game's fucking timed out or
Shut
something. I've had
down
to
and
restart
shit.
that way, but I don't rage quit.
No, I wasn't talking about rage quitting.
I've had really close games where I almost lost. It was just touchdown for touchdown.
The
It was crazy.
closest game my character had when I played that, because I was on the Jets. It was 35 to 36. That was the score. 35 to 36.
Yeah, it's
And it
close.
was like the fucking Chiefs or the Chargers. It was one of the C teams. Might have even been the Cardinals. I don't think it was the Cardinals. No, it might have been. They were
All
kicking
those
ass
fucks
that
are
way.
retired. Rodgers, fucking Mahomes, they're all retired on
All
this.
my father's belongings.
Well,
were
yeah,
sold
dude.
It's 2036.
Crooked
Yeah,
thieves took everything we had.
I don't know why Mahomes is retired. He's only 20-something.
He
Why
wound
did
up.
he retire in 10 years?
I don't know. They traded him to the Chargers.
He must. I remember you
From
saying
Kansas
that. He
City,
must have got
uh-huh.
hurt in the Chargers for the forced retirement.
And then, yeah, it hasn't put
That's
any
the only-
numbers or nothing. I can't find him.
I mean, of course you can't find him. It's been probably fucking 6 seasons since you fucking since he retired, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like. But yeah, I've been playing fucking baseball like crazy. I fucking love baseball, but at the same time, you can only play so much baseball before it's like.
Yeah,
oh.
it's hard. That's 160 fucking games of fucking.
Yeah,
year.
dude, and I am on.
I mean, I'm surprised you can make it through one. Baseball is just like the most boring sport.
Not when you're playing. It's not that bad
Even when you're playing it, I've played it. It's a horribly boring sport.
It's not that bad.
Watching it's
I think-
even
I think
more
soccer's
boring.
worse.
No, at least soccer, they're like running back and forth on the field and shit, bro. Baseball's so boring. The most prominent aspects of baseball culture is the time you spend out of your seat going and getting fucking food and Cracker Jacks and shit.
Go watch.
If it
Savannah
wasn't the
Bananas.
most boring game in the world, the songs
Go
about
watch
it
the
wouldn't be
Savannah
celebrating. That's retards. That's nothing. That's just
That's
clowns.
nothing.
That's literally just clowns.
I mean, those people have been getting brought.
It's still just as boring. The sport's still just as boring. Like the most
They're
memorable
doing-
They're
things
over there
are
doing
fucking going and getting
backflips and
food.
catching the ball and shit, dude. Like,
So the sport itself is still massively boring. Like you can do all the
Breaking out
backflips
in
you
fucking
want. It
dancing.
doesn't make it less fucking boring.
I do trick shots and shit. It's wild. Shit's weird, man.
At
I
least
like
like
the- I like
soccer
the
and
banana ball
basketball,
shit.
like even though not
Banana balls.
like you have less individually impressive
Like, normal
little things that
baseball
happen.
sucks.
All baseball sucks.
Nah, dude, dude, the banana
I've
ball
seen
is
it.
fucking
I've seen
trippy.
it. It's fucking boring as
Like
fuck.
them like kicking the fucking like
boring as fuck.
Sky, mid fucking goddamn.
Boring as fuck because it's still baseball. Like what it's placed in is still massively boring. Like the difference is they're trying to be the Harlem Globetrotters, but they're just in a sport that is boring. Like at least basketball is like fast paced, even though not a lot of individually amazing things may happen. It's very fast paced back and forth. It's not like, all right, listen to me talk while this guy walks up to the base. All right, look at him wiggle the bat around. Nothing has happened. This is all just interim filler. All right, he's planted his feet. He's getting ready. All right, it's been 3 minutes. The first pitch has finally been thrown. Like, no, bro, it's boring as fuck.
No, dude. Again,
I've watched it. I have. It's boring as fuck. Boring as fuck.
The fastest inning played is 15 seconds.
It's boring as fuck.
15-second inning. Like, that's absolutely insane. That means these fucking dudes ran to the fucking batter box, got thrown a pitch, they hit it, and then it flew into somebody's fucking glove. Like, all within 15 seconds, dude. 15 seconds.
I mean, I highly doubt that.
15 seconds. I mean, that's one of the fucking, like, trick things that
cool,
they do.
cite a source. Provide a source. If you don't have a
just
source...
Go watch
I've watched it. I've watched their shit. It's just as boring and slow as baseball.
It was within one of the fucking past 4 years.
I've watched a bunch of their shit. I've watched a bunch of their shit, bro. You can holler all you want. It just illustrates you're full of shit.
No, I'm not full of shit, dude.
Yeah, you are.
They literally purposely
Then provide a source. If you can make a claim. No, you didn't. You said go watch 4 years of the most boring shit to exist other than normal baseball.
I don't know which one of the fucking games it was in, dude. It was mentioned one time in a game.
It probably isn't real because you make shit up all the time.
I wish Tom was still here. It was mentioned in a game that me and Tom were watching. Me and Tom watched 3 Savannah Banana games while he was here, dude, because there was 3 days in a row.
Okay, so then you should be able to find it real easy because you only watched 3 games, so you should have it should be one of the 3 in your history. But again, you still haven't provided a source, so.
I'll find the fucking goddamn.
And what do you mean, bro? I watch YouTube 24/7. I can find shit in my history.
I can't history on YouTube like that, dude.
No, you just have to go scroll through the list. Yeah. I do it all the time, and my YouTube runs 24/7.
2 weeks ago when this happened.
Really? Because you just said it was last night while Tom was there.
No, not last night. I said I believe it might have been last time when Tom was here for the fucking 2 weeks he was here.
I mean, it's all on stream. You can go revisit your own sentence.
I believe it was last fucking goddamn
You can change it now all you want. It's already recorded.
It's either last week or the week before. And yeah, I said last time Tom was here. Not the fucking time he was here.
Last time Tom was there was literally like right now. He just left. That would be the last time Tom was there would be an hour ago. Well, that's what the word last time means, meaning the closest time to this point now, the last time in a long string of various times, the last one would be the most current. Tom just left your house. So the last time would be an hour ago.
There's a fucking goddamn bug crawling through my fucking room and now I don't know where it is. Fuck did it go?
Stinky Ray. Your biggie stinky. Head warble warbles. Warble warble warble. Alright, I'll get you water. Hold on.
What the fuck? Now that thing is gone, dude. Well, that's great. Fuck! Oh, I have no idea where the fuck that house centipede went. They're poisonous, so that's great. I gotta look for the fucking...
didn't even need more. You're already choking. You're choking on your water. And your breath stink. Your breath stink. You've been eating sheep corpse. Shorps.
The shorps.
Sorry, 46 seconds.
Okay, that's literally 300% larger than your claim. So I was right. Your claim was bullshit. Baseball's boring as fuck. Savannah banana baseball is the second most boring sport there is. Just minusculely above normal baseball.
And I have no idea where the fuck that monster went. That was.
Now, like, literally, you have more going on in a golf tournament than a baseball game. Not on the individual level, though. Because, like, if you were judging golf on the individual level, it would be the most boring sport. Because a large portion of it would be like, all right, let's watch Jack Nicholson get back into his golf cart. All right, he's going down the path. Phenomenal. Look at that. Look at the skill. Look at the smoothness of the cornering. Like, you know what I mean? If you were judging golf on an individual person, like, to person level, boring as hell. The only thing that saves golf is that you have 18 holes and you've got people basically playing holes at all times. So, like, yeah, there's only one person more or less on each hole at a time, but like, curling. Yeah, that's a pretty boring one too. I'm not gonna lie.
He'd like just like deck scrubbing.
Right, like, oh yeah,
deck scrubbing.
watch him sweep the ice. Oh, you see the amount of skill he puts into that, sweeping ever so precisely. He's got total control over the, I don't even know what you call the thing.
You see with the Family Guy with fucking Consuelo's like, no. like,
Oh yeah.
doing the sweeping and shit.
But I mean, on a side note though, you got to give it to curling. It can really build some tension. Like, as it's going, you're like, oh fuck, and it's like, yeah, something about how slow it is. The intensity of the moment builds up.
It can be, but that's just as a ball is curling over into the front pin for a strike. It's the same thing, just watching that whole fucking thing like play out.
I mean, yeah.
And that's more fun to me, is watching, like, if you're gonna watch bowling, I mean, it's pretty fucking boring if you're not the one doing it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, bowling is so boring when you're not doing it.
Because they're all like, they're all good enough to, like, they're all getting strikes basically, like, throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, that's great, thanks, dude. I want to watch amateurs. Fuck pro bowling. Where's the ABL, dude? Where's the amateur bowling league? Let's put that on TV. All right, we get it. You guys get strikes. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Go play your fucking pro
like
tournaments for your fucking $12,000. We'll watch the amateurs who are literally just like, what the fuck, a 710? How do I hit that?
Should start one. This is a 6-pack 10-pin. You gotta drink a 6-pack of beer and then go fucking.
No, that'd be no.
You're hammered.
No.
You ever played golf
No,
hammered? That's just hard.
That would be like playing meth ball.
You come up to see me. You come up to see me.
What do you mean, being hammered and playing golf? That's like golf.
No,
that's like what golf was made for.
That's It was
the pro leagues like gimped it down, but I feel like it's the same thing.
I don't know. Golf is pretty fucking terrible, though, dude. Right.
Oh yeah, no. The only thing that redeems golf and makes it watchable is that, like, they've got, 18 holes, and there's basically, they can, like, just clip from, like, oh, Jack Nicholson to this guy to that guy. So, like, there's, what I mean? There's always a person to, like, exactly. That's the only thing that redeems golf, is that because there's 18 holes all actively, like, stagger in play,
and that's why
there's someone you can, like, key to at all times.
Like,
exactly, it's staggered. It's like this guy starts, and then this person, and yeah, you got, like, a few people who start, and then, like, a little bit later, with, you know, ample time to have allowed those people to clear the first hole, then the next batch starts.
Yeah, so
And,
this
like,
would be you get all 48 people through a game of 18 holes of golf in fucking 4 hours. And
exactly, yeah. But and that just happens to work out. I mean, no, I think they see each other because, you know, sometimes you'll see a couple of people all at the green and stuff.
Or like they'll be cruising by to go to the next hole because some holes you have to go past another hole to get to it. Like out in fucking.
Oh yeah, with the way they're like arranged.
Bridge,
you'll have like someone coming down the back end, and the cart paths will But like that's what I mean. That's about the only thing that redeems golf is the fact that like they can be like, all right, that putt stunk. All right, switch to camera 37. Like, you know what I mean? Just like hot like that immediately.
There's Tiger trying to
right. All right, here we have Tiger Woods.
Oh, look at that! He got a beautiful chip shot out of there.
Exactly, and then he can do that chip shot, and they can be like snap.
Smoking a cigar and chugging a beer with his butthole. He
exactly.
Just sunk a 44-foot putt.
Exactly. That's the only thing that redeems golf is the fact that there's so many people and that they can just be like, bang, next person. They have the ability to always have someone on camera.
So, did you know that John Daly is the only golfer allowed to drink alcohol? In that.
I mean, I don't think I believe that.
Dude, every single one of those other motherfuckers are alcohol free.
They probably just don't drink. That's the thing. They probably just don't drink.
In PGA. You're not supposed to be drunk when playing in a tournament. At all. And yet they let him.
No, it's not explicitly banned. Their coaches and whatever advise them not to because alcohol consumption can impact your athletic performance. But there's nothing that explicitly bars them. So that's not exactly a fair statement. That'd be like me going to like a Mormon church gathering and then being like, why am I the only person here who smokes weed? It just happens to be a sport full of wet blankets.
Has strict rules regarding drinking during
it doesn't.
While fans can consume.
It doesn't, though. It really doesn't.
I literally looked it up.
While not explicitly banned during tournaments, PGA Tour players are generally advised. Doesn't say prevented. They're advised to not drink.
PGA Tour has strict rules regarding drinking during tournaments. While fans can consume alcohol responsibly, players are prohibited from drinking alcohol on the course during the tournament rounds.
Yeah, no, there's nothing in the rules that says that.
They don't have a dress code. Pros are prohibited from drinking alcohol during tournament rounds. There are no restrictions on players smoking, though. So players
now like people who are whatever hype fucking, like, if you're all PGA endorsemented, then your endorsements may forbid you from drinking because you're a role model for kids and this and that. But the sport of golf and the PGA Tour, there is nothing explicitly saying you cannot. So they can drink if they want to. Now, whether their endorsement companies allow it or not, that's totally a different thing. Because, like, yeah, I could see Nike being like, yeah, Tiger, you're not allowed to drink while playing. Like, obviously we market to children and we don't want to be, you know, associating things that are adult with children. That makes sense. But again, that's not the PGA going, no, my Tiger, you can't drink. Like, but I could totally understand why companies that endorse you may feel one way or another about the things you do. Very much the same that Wheaties and a bunch of shit all dumped Michael Phelps endorsements when a picture came out that he had smoked pot. Even though realistically that made his achievement all the more impressive because he broke all kinds of records for being a swimmer, which is like all about breathing, breath holding, and athletic performance. And he was doing something that inhibited his lung functionality to a degree and still beat everybody. But like, again, Wheaties, they market to children. You don't really want to be like, give people the ability to say you're trying to market drug use to children. Like,
So straight from Golf Digest, it's in September 3rd, 2000.
bro, I don't care about Golf Digest. Go to the actual rule book. I don't give a shit what some golf magazine. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. Look in the actual rule book. There's no rule in the rule book.
It literally says they're not allowed to drink.
Really?
during
What's the what rule? What section? What addendum? Whatever. However they subdivide it all. If you looked in the actual rule book, you should have rule number 32A or something like that. Otherwise, again, I'm not finding anything about an actual rule that says they can't. I see things saying a lot of people don't because the people who endorse them say you can't do that.
Every time I
which
try
makes
and find
sense.
the fucking, every time I try and go into the fucking actual rule book itself, it keeps telling me to fucking download a PDF. I can't do that. But it's in their fucking alcohol policy.
But it's not, though. They have no explicit rule against it. Regardless of what some person here says, that doesn't mean shit to me.
This is straight from the USGA and
That's not the PGA.
Tour qualifying tour, like fucking site. PGA Tour qualifying, like these are their rules, and this is from 2019 all the way to fucking now. They've been doing it. Fucking any members found to have violated any of the previous provision relating the use of alcohol. I can't read the rest of it. It's a PDF. But like, yeah, you cannot drink alcohol while you're on the tournament. If you drink alcohol before the tournament, that's fine. But you can't drink during the tournament. Like, so if you're on the course,
I mean, again, show me a rule. Give me a cited rule. It would have a number. If it's in the rule book, it'll be organized to be findable. People claiming this and claiming that don't mean shit.
I can't download the PDF of the fucking rule book.
That's cool. I can. And there's nothing in there.
Right in there, 2024, 98 pages of bullshit.
Well, I've got the 2019. It's 162 pages and nowhere in it.
154. Look for alcohol policy. It should be in there.
Yeah, they have no explicit rule against it.
PGAtour.com.
Yeah,
Prohibited.
per the rules of the PGA, there is nothing preventing a person from drinking during a tournament. Specific tournaments can impose their own specific rules since the tournament's held at their facility. Their facility rules come into play. They can prevent people from drinking, but the PGA has no rule against it. Real simple. Now let's be real here. They probably don't have it in a written rule because if they did, then they'd have to disqualify John Daly from all the tournaments and a huge percentage of their fucking viewer base would be like, I don't even want to watch this then. And by the same logic, if they did have it as a rule and then they didn't enforce it against John Daly, but ever tried to enforce it against somebody else, they'd just make themselves look completely a fool and they'd lose mad respect from their viewership. And as John Daly is a great example of the clubhouse hosting the tournament on their facility, their rules clearly don't hold much water because that dude drinks and smokes everywhere.
Yeah, he really does.
I don't think I've seen a single tournament that man was in where he didn't have a beer and a cigarette. So clearly the rules put in place by the tournament hosters don't really hold much water.
I mean, that or John Daly's just that badass of a fucking goddamn golfer.
Well, no, because again, people would just call out the blatant hypocrisy and they'd wrap it up as you're helping him win tournaments because you're letting him do things others aren't doing.
That
That's
enhance him?
complicit cheating. It might enhance him. You know, lots of pool players say they can't shoot straight till they're drunk. So yeah, a little bit of the Amy juice. Yeah, one could argue it somehow enhances his performance.
Yeah, because like think about it, dude. He's an alcoholic. Without alcohol, he'd be shaky. He wouldn't be able to hit that ball straight. He's
I
drinking
mean,
alcohol.
he probably would be able to hit it straight, but like, regardless,
I mean, yeah.
to enforce it something against everybody except one person, yeah, no. Then anybody who ever lost to John Daly would be like, well, he was in violation of the rules, so I win. Like, and it'd be a huge stink every time. Yet that dude has won countless times, and nobody ever challenges it because they can't, because there's not a rule preventing him from doing so. You think those whiny fucking ass sniffers wouldn't use any rule they can if it meant they could de-seat the person who beat him out by a little bit?
Oh, they definitely would. I mean,
Exactly.
Dude, people would have done that to fucking Tiger Woods too, multiple times.
All right. So yeah, there's no rule against it. It may be frowned upon, and the clubhouses may have rules against it. But let's be real here. When you're a professional golfer, those clubhouses rules don't mean shit. You never necessarily agreed to follow their rules. You agreed to follow the PGA's rules, which don't prevent you from drinking.
Yeah. Right. Well, for the longest time, I was fucking seeing that you can't drink on.
I mean, no, for the longest time, you've been seeing people who just be talking fucking convoluted bullshit. But see, that's the thing. Most people talk in convoluted bullshit, and the whole reason for it is to obfuscate the fact that they're not telling you the straight truth. But they'll be real, on point to make sure they, word things just so that even if somebody did be like, hey, you're basically speaking bullshit, they'll be like, well, no, see, if you actually look at the transcript, I said I believe. That means this is my opinion. It's not a quantifiable statement that can be held against me. I didn't make a claim that this was what it was. My claim was that this is what I believe it was. It's the same word games the fucking left and all the rest of the media use, bro. The kind of shit like, oh, this man may or may not be a pedophile. If you think about that statement, bro, every human being may or may not be a pedophile. You can only be one or the other. One's horrible and the other is a normal person. So yeah, bro, all 8-point-some odd billion people alive may or may not be a pedophile. Because they can't come out and say this person is if they have nothing to prove it.
There's a higher percentage of them actually turning out to be that than there should be, which is disgusting.
Well, I mean, that's irrelevant. My point is that when leftist content makers try to attack other people, they make sure they pre-qualify all their sentences just so. He may or may not be a pedophile. that if you're bringing up somebody else's name and the word pedophile, long and short, you're basically accusing them of being a pedophile. But if you accuse someone of being a pedophile and they aren't a pedophile, they can sue you for slander and defamation. Now, if you pre-qualify it as, well, they may or may not be, now they can't sue you because you didn't say they were. But the general understanding is that the majority of people who hear something like that are going to be like, it probably is. But again, saying may or may not be, that shields you, that insulates you from any kind of whatever, like accountability to the statement. And things love to use weird, twisted wording to obfuscate the fact that they're talking out of their ass, and they have to pre-qualify it. Otherwise, somebody could actually like say they made that as a solid claim, and then they have to take accountability for any damages that false claim may have caused, blah blah blah. There's a whole fucking thing. But that's why words are important. Because something as simple as the word if can be the difference between, well, this person's suing you for slander and you are liable, and this person's really mad about what you said, but you prefaced it with if and in my opinion, so it's not slander because you're allowed to have your own opinion. And when you preface it like that, in my opinion, is basically saying, I don't know this to be fact and I can't prove this to be fact, but I believe this. So like, yeah, you can believe whatever you want. But, you know, the average person isn't taught like critical reading or thinking, so they don't really grasp that a single word can flip the entirety of a sentence and remove all accountability. No, it's just word games the smart use to manipulate the stupid. They'll preface their statements all correctly so they're not holdable as accountable, and then they'll put it out there, and then stupid people will be like, oh yeah, this guy, this guy, 9-year golfer guy. Like, it doesn't make it a fact. Like, factual is, yeah, go look in the PGA rulebook. Nothing against it. That's a fact. It's an undisputable fact. The rulebook don't say shit. No, come back. I need that back. I didn't mean to pull the lever and then power it. I need it back. I need it back. And how do I get to the black market guy?
Never.
Nah, he's somewhere. I just don't remember how to get to it.
Hearsay.
No, he exists. I've been there. I just this game's maps are bigger. No, I've been there twice. I was led there in the beginning by like a mission that suggested I go there.
Is this one your favorite?
This one's cool, and I like that the maps are. I don't know if they're really bigger. They just kind of found a way to make them feel like you got more going on, like. Because you can go to the black market and you can get like contracts, which are just like extra side jobs, and then you've got extra stuff to do, and it's less like. It feels like less like you're just wandering around to find stuff, because that's what I did in the first two. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, well, there's gonna be stuff hidden all over the place. So like, I want to explore all of these like weird extra looking routes and stuff like that, mainly to like find stuff and shit. You know what I mean? But you know, a lot of that you don't find a ton of like big deal stuff. A lot of it's like, you know, here's some health bottles and here's a couple darts and here's some generic-y bullshit. You know what I mean? But you're mainly looking for like blueprints, paintings and like the big money stuff. So you end up having to like wander the whole map, and it kind of just felt like a lot of it felt like semi-pointless. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're wandering the map and you know it's to collect all this stuff, but it just didn't feel that great. You know what I mean? Because again, it was literally just for like, is there a painting here? Is there a blueprint here? Is there a rune charm? Or like, you know what I mean? You've got like 3 or 4 things that are important enough to be worth hunting for, and then the rest of it's just kind of eh. And a lot of what you find on those side routes is just the stuff that's like eh. So it kind of just felt like a lot of eh. At least in this one, you can go to the black market and then he'll give you a bunch of side missions, and then those side missions kind of give you a reason to go down these extra paths and stuff that are otherwise just kind of eh. Like, I guess what I'm trying to get at is like, it's a lot more disappointing when you're like, oh look, a side route, I'm gonna go down that, there's probably like money stuff and blueprints and paintings and shit, and you go through all the work of like figuring out how to like shimmy sham up the side of this building so you can get over to that building, so you can do this to do that to slip in this one window, and then you get in there and it's like, here's some bananas, an apple, and a rotten pear, oh, and 1 health juggie. Like, is there anything else? Like, nope, this is a dead end. Like that I just found it to be more disappointing when like the only thing motivating you to take these long exigent paths is your own motivation to like track down and find stuff, and then you go through it and there's not even a stuff to find. So like, at least with the contract side missions, they kind of lead you down those side paths and stuff to do the side mission. So now it's not like you went way out of your way hoping to find something and found nothing. Instead, you went where you had to go to do your contracted job, and you either did find stuff along the way or didn't find stuff along the way, but either way you had a purpose for doing it. Like the other ones, when you didn't find anything, it felt very much like purposeless. Like, cool, I just spent 40 minutes doing all this exigent shit to get in this window, and there's a fucking health bauble. Wow, like big score. And you know, generally I hoard my health baubles for emergencies, and I just eat food as I'm going. So every time I just get to somewhere where it's like, oh, here's a health bauble, it's like, oh, cool, I can't even pick that up. I'm full on health baubles. Like, so that made it even more annoying, you know what I mean? You go through all of that, and the reward is something you hoard well enough that you can't even pick it up because you're full. So, yeah, I felt like it was less rewarding to even attempt going and like searching for the stuff, taking these extra routes, finding all the cool routes. Because like, you got to admit, that's kind of this game's like hype point, is that you can find all these cool extra side routes and possibilities and blah 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 and whatever. Yeah, I don't know, man. It felt like it just stole the thunder out of it when you do the shit just to come to a dead end that is pointless. And just like, it just steals all your motivation to like keep doing it, you know what I mean?
Kinda, yeah.
Well, it's just, you know, you're not getting any like dopamine out of that. You go through all of that headache and fucking whatever of figuring out the complex platformy puzzle to get there, and then there's just nothing there. And it's like, cool, so I just like wasted my fucking time, and like, wonderful. So in that sense, yeah, this one's better. Just because the side contracts help to keep that dopamine flow going. But like the character-wise, I don't know. I can't really comment on that. Like, I don't know if you have like less available powers overall, or if it's just because like I'm in the you know what I mean, the very beginning. Because like it implies like there's supposed to be more powers that I can have. Like it has a whole power tab, you know what I mean? It has the same tab that the other one had. But then you go in here and like it doesn't show you any powers, and like I can't change any of these. I can't upgrade any of these. I don't think I've found a normal rune like in the other one. Like, yeah, there's bone charms still, the little shitty dumb things, but the rune stones were what you used for like increasing your powers. And I also don't have the ability to craft bone charms, which in the last one was a power you had to unlock first. So that side, I don't know. I don't know if at some point I will be able to unlock my powers, and like right now is all like, you know, basically extended tutorial, just started playing type of thing. Because why would it be locked? I don't know. And like on that note again, like when I open that power tab, nothing about it gives me like an implication that I can upgrade powers or anything. It just shows me the powers that I have and offers some basic tutorials about them. Like, well, cool. Are they upgradable? I don't know. Like, is the power even available to make my own runes? Again, I don't know. It doesn't. I haven't seen anything that directly gives me a solid hope that you do, but it's vaguely implied, so like I'm trying to keep my hope up in that regard. But like I got like 25 whale bones, and all whale bones are good for is making runes and making bone charms, neither of which I can make, nor do I see anything implying I'll ever be able to. So I don't know. That may be goose eggs. Could be goose eggs for all I know. I don't know, guys.
What the fuck is going on? There's a smoke everywhere. Y'all see where I am? There a weird fire thing. Can't be there. Really want to go ahead.
That and the missions on this one are a lot like longer, especially if you take the side contract. Like, I think my whole stream of this last night was basically just the first mission. Like 5 fucking hours to get through the first mission with its side shigguses. So, you know, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. It's a thing. I don't like that I don't have a hear heart. That annoys me.
Didn't she have one in the beginning?
Yeah, she had one at the beginning, and numerous times she will fucking like pull a hear heart out and like talk about it and be like, oh yeah, I'm so and then like it's not something I can fuck with. And that one just annoys me because like, oh, you got to use your stupid out of body ability. Like, cool. So I just gotta like burn up my mana to do what I used to just like squish a heart for. Like, that's dumb. Like, it's cool that my mana regenerates, but like, it's dumb in the fact that like, oh, I'm trying to find a rune or something. Hold on, let me go ghost mode. Burn up all my mana. All right, it's there. I need to use fucking spiffy jump to get up there. Like, all right, well, I'm gonna sit here for fucking the next 30 seconds because I don't have any mana left because stupid ghost mode used all my mana. So now I can't spiffy jump. Oh yeah, you're just like sitting there with your pud in your hand. Oh, I guess she's female. You're just sitting there with your extremely large clitoris in your hand.
Just lingering and fingering, dude. No, you're just lingering.
And the roast beef
Nah, she's
fucking
not lingering and
slipping through your
fingering. She's just stroking a really large clitoris.
That's.
Double fisting it and shit. Like it's a tall boy. Working the two-handed choke. Aha, see? Black market down there, underground. I fucking finally managed to get close enough. Don't see me.
As I am playing.
I know, I was more talking to just like the stream in general because I saw it and looked at it on screen. Ah, the door is blocked, you animals. I need stuff. Stuff. I need stuff. Oh, I gotta go down here. I'm just an idiot. I need to not be stupid. That's what I need. I mean, yeah, whatever. We'll take all these things. They give me stuff to do. And I guess in theory, the contracts are always open. You don't have to come here, but by coming here, it lets you like mark their locations. But I guess in theory, you could just totally randomly stumble across them.
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself.
Hey, when I be running
You're
around.
armed with teeth.
There was a second.
I'm certain you'll be
More things, and I want quiet feats.
an excellent choice.
Now I'm basically broke. What do you got in your items? I don't hurl objects. Poppy tincture, sleep-inducing opiate. Okay, that's just a bottle of heroin. Okay. I don't know what they.
I took over the shop recently.
I have a feeling it's for something.
Accident.
Had an accident? You killed the old black market man? He was cool. But I guess, fuck him. Fuck him. Aren't you supposed to have fucking shocky darts? Don't I have that upgrade?
Looks armed and dangerous.
Yeah, why you not sell shocky darts? That's more of what I need. I can turn anything into a normal dart.
People are offering.
Oh, they do sell shocky darts. I'm just a moron.
Over here.
Why are they so expensive, you bitch? I'm not paying you 50 shekels for a fucking shock dart.
Schmeckles.
50 schmeckles.
Yeah, no, that's
Watch
too
your
many
schmeckle.
schmeckles.
They're gonna grab you by your schmeckle and tug. They're gonna tug your schmeckle right off your body.
Your
Don't watch out.
schmeckle
They're gonna grab you by your schnickle fritz. Give you a schmeckle yakking.
Bring your schmitz.
They're gonna
Don't threaten
schmeck
me
your
with a good
schmeckle.
time.
Was that from that movie Knocked Up with fucking Jonah Hill where he's like Schmish Morshman?
I have no clue.
They're talking about the abortion clinic, and like the chick like flipped out, so he was like the Schmishmorshman clinic. Just the way he said it.
I don't know.
Could be in a schmeck.
What? Racist. Sounded very racist.
You fucking schmeck. Could be in a fucking spooby.
I'll fucking kick your schmeckle right off your body, alright?
You a fucking
You won't have a
spoob.
schmeckle in the morning.
Fuck you, spooby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Son of a fucking barrel. Bitch, I told you to load both fucking shells.
Oh, I was supposed to steal them. I mean, technically, he didn't notice. He's knocked out. Arguably, one could, argue he didn't notice shit because he went from awake to not awake.
I mean, arguably, that motherfucker dead.
I mean, there's a high possibility of that. 'Cause
You
let's be
definitely
real.
killed him, dude.
The non-lethals have they got a real lethal look to them. I don't know about you, but if somebody like two-hand grabbed my head and just like smashed the back of it watermelon style against the ground, I'd probably die.
I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think
Watermelon
knowing you,
style.
yeah, I'm pretty
Spiked
sure
it
like
in
he
like a
would.
fucking touchdown.
Exactly, yeah, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure. Oh my God, are you serious? Server shutting down.
Oh,
They
what the
always do
fuck?
that
You
shit.
just noticed that man was passed out? Everyone in this fucking plaza is passed out. How are you just realizing this right now, guy?
If you
When
smash
I
your head
need
off
to
the
like
ground like
pick
that,
pocket something off you.
like your head bounces, you hit more than once.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah, there's a high likelihood of death, and maybe if not death, definitely becoming Lenny the lettuce.
Like if you ever see somebody pass out and the way they hit the floor, dude, like their head like lifts up and then smashes back down again for the second time.
Right? Yeah.
And that's
Because
where you feel
all that
bad for 'em. You're
energy
like,
has to go somewhere, and because the planet can't move, it just goes back into your head. Yeah. Your brain's just in there scrambling.
I don't know what this is supposed to be. Punching your nipples off in your fucking body. Punching your nipples right the fuck off your body. I joined it and it's dark as fuck.
You say punching, I say advanced milking technique.
I mean, that is pretty advanced.
You ever been punch milked?
This is awkward. Why the fuck is there light here? My glow stick's a piece of shit. I got a shitty little glow stick.
Just evolve straight into raving. The only logical response to a glow stick.
Right.
Motherfucking laser beam. What the hell? Who's the captain of this boat? How do I get the key? I just need the key. I need to rob you. Can I have the key real quick? I'll give it back.
No.
Wow. Fucking
No.
rude.
It's my key. It's my key.
I'll give it back.
No. No, I don't trust you. And the reason
I
I don't
said
trust
I'll
you is
give
because
it
you still haven't
back.
given that lawnmower back.
I don't have a lawnmower, and I never had a lawnmower. Well, I did a long time ago.
See, there it
But
is.
my sister took it and never gave it back.
Now it's been stolen. Now it's been stolen.
I
by
mean, no,
another
that was my
bitch.
lawnmower. That was
Stolen.
my lawnmower that was stolen.
They stole my lawnmower. They
A
have
bunch of
stolen it.
bullshit, in my opinion, because, like, her yard is tiny. You could mow her yard with, like, a hand push mower in, like, 2 minutes. I live on 10 acres.
Stolen it.
I could really use that lawnmower. Why is this man on the boat if he doesn't have the key? Why do you not have the key, my friend? And who does? That's the real question then. Who the fuck has the key?
I'm fucking lost. Shit is so...
This is just a random civilian.
Well, that was a Zampy. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna shit my pants.
Done.
Shit.
What do I win?
You win nothing. Pants, motherfucker.
Your pants won a fresh batch of shit?
Yep, I shit my pants. They were victorious.
Where do I find the key? I need on this boat. Well, that's the other thing that would imply that, oh, well, I guess strength probably won't be a power in this one. Because, like, strength and agility are now bone charm, or, well, agility is a bone charm, like, move faster, jump higher. So I figure if that's a bone charm now, when it used to be a power, strength is probably the same deal. Totally an assumption, though. I cannot, like, guarantee the correctness of my statement.
I don't think it's ever gonna be daytime.
Motherfucking nighttime beams.
Well, that takes way too long. You know how nighttime is. It takes like fucking an hour, so.
I mean, it might not. Or are you in DayZ?
I'm in Daisy. I think I was in.
Well, I mean, I guess it's possible it still might not. You know what I mean? If the server, like, set it right, the server owner. Because, like, you can totally set the DayZ server to, like, run nighttime at, like, 10x speed, so it just burns off real quick.
Yeah, no, I sat there for a little bit.
Mm.
There we go, back in this one. I went to a different one. Back to another one I was at before that shut down on me while I was
Makes
back
sense.
up now.
Like, that game has mad potential. It's just annoying that it's not really good unless you're like playing it heavily modded.
Yeah, I was trying to find one with a trader and like shit like that, but those are always filled with a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Like, are they really gonna follow the PvE rules? Because like this isn't a game.
Well,
Shut that up.
sometimes if they've got it set up right, you'll literally just enter an area and you'll become God mode. Like you won't be able to be killed. Zombies will stop targeting you. Shit like that. Like that all comes down to how whoever set it up set it up.
Yeah, but also the fact that like I'm on console, don't know how that's gonna work out. Plus
I
You
mean,
never
there's really
know.
no way to find it out without just like playing.
joining. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess that's not true. I guess they could like list it, you know what I mean, in like the name or
Yeah.
description, like PvP
Description.
zones.
Yeah, they
Or
usually
something
have
like that.
Yeah, they usually have that. Yeah. And the zones are usually like all military bases.
Yeah, they're the
airfields,
logical
shit like that.
places,
Yeah.
like the airport, Tizzy,
Yeah.
which makes sense that those would be PvP zones.
I do want to get the fucking third map though. Because I have like Chernaris, Livonia, and then there's Shklavonk or whatever the fuck, which sounds fucking crazy. I see a lot of people, like I be watching like Daisies and videos and shit, and that's the one that has a nuclear plant.
That's cool, I guess.
I just heard an explosion in this game. If I heard an explosion, that's either A, somebody throwing a grenade, or B, there's a fucking helicopter crashing.
I don't know. I kind of want to try out. It's not an official map, but it sounds like it'd be cool.
New York.
Yeah, New York, Daisy, New
Yeah.
York.
I watched some of that. It looks amazing, dude. It's huge. It's scary. It's
Yeah,
cold.
the buildings are huge. There's tons
Yeah,
of
dude, and it's
floors.
cold.
Like, yeah.
It's cold as fuck, dude. People would freeze. Like, dude, I watched so many people freeze to death in that.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah, New York. Was
To be fair, in my
The
opinion,
Star Wars one was
Bohemia
dope, too.
doesn't
It was
exactly
also
make the best maps. Like, even in
The Star
Armored
Wars
Forger,
map
the map is kind of eh.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why you fucking do the mods and shit. See, that's why I want armor.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, though, is like, you're still on console, you're still limited.
Yeah. Limited to whatever the fuck the server is up and running.
And whether or not Xbox allows for...
Yeah, I don't know if the DayZ 2
And I don't know
mod
what your
will
deal is.
allow-
You literally have Reforger.
I know.
Like, use your computer. You have Reforger. And normal DayZ, for that matter. So, like, you have the ability to DayZ New York.
If only I had a boat of my own.
Like... But yeah, some of the custom maps for DayZ look cool, and some of them also kind of look derpy and ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like,
the
I
Star
forget,
Wars one.
well, the Star Wars one, that's cool, kind of cool, because that's like a total conversion mod. Total conversion
Yeah,
mods, I think, are cool.
there's
Even if I don't
each
really
part of
like
the
what
map
they're
is, like,
converting
different
to,
planets.
is fucking, I still think they're cool. Like,
Like,
total
each
conversion
sector
mods,
is,
I
like,
have nothing
one's
but
hot.
respect for.
One's fucking Tatooine. It's like Corazon thing. Fucking crazy, dude. Corazon is where like their fires. Just Jedi got taken out there. I'm pretty sure that's where Palpatine. it's called or something. Yeah, man, I smell.
Oh my God, Scotty just went live.
Scotty went live. What?
Yeah.
Okay, the world's over. The world's gonna end, dude. Scotty went live.
I gotta go. I gotta go show some love to Scotty's stream. His stream's never up.
I know. I'm gonna stop right here.
I mean, I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
streaming,
Scotty's
but I'm
alive.
taking
no, I'm not
quit.
stopping my live. I meant stop running.
Oh, he doesn't have sound alerts.
What a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. I love him.
Oh shit. Testing?
So the best streamer finally comes home.
His messages don't pop up on screen.
Best streamer.
Come on, Scotty. You gotta have Kevin set ya.
Set up your shit up.
Yeah. But I'm gonna let I'm gonna let my tab just like rock out on Scotty. Because him and Kevin tend to do the same for me. I'll see them like pop in and then they're just in there for like an hour. They occasionally fall out and whatever.
Yeah, I can't see my chat, so I'm watching Scotty. I think it's fucking Mark, and it says War Thunder. I was like, War Thunder really changed you.
What?
I meant to say War Thunder really changed, but it ended up putting a U on.
Scotty's just gonna be like, what?
Yeah, man, we had to get an intervention, man. We really think this game really changed.
Right, War Thunder really changed you, Scotty. Like you became a whole nother
all
person after
concerned.
War Thunder, right? You have an addiction to War Thunder and a little bit of art.
War Thunder really changed you. Who are you?
I mean, yeah, because it still says War Thunder, and here he is playing Ark. War Thunder changed him.
Is he playing Ark? He was like playing
Yeah,
some
that's
sort
Ark.
of. Oh Jesus!
Thunder thighs.
Yeah, and he's just flying around in a super suit like a loser.
Yeah, I just saw the super suit and him like jumping and punching things off
Yeah.
the ceiling, and I was like, huh.
Yep. That's Ark. That's new Ark, baby. That's the Ark. That's Ark. What a piece of shit game. Pile of garbage.
I mean, you know, whatever. People like what they like. I have Ark Ascended. I do not like. I mean, don't get me wrong. It basically is what it told you it was going to be. It's Ark. That was kind of the problem for me. But at least I didn't have to pay for it.
Eat a tomato. That's a gassy zone. That's what that explosion was. That whole town is fucked. Dude,
Temporarily, yeah.
That's fucked, dude. This is the town I have to go.
If I remember right, the only real solutions are gas mask, obviously, and if you happened to be in the town when it happened, if you get up on like a high enough floor, you'll be above the gas. You'll be trapped there, which arguably horrible in its own right. But if I remember right, that's one of the whatever particular functions of the gas mechanic, is that it only like lingers at like the ground level.
It does linger at the ground level.
Yeah.
But it's alright.
Would Unreal Engine have that?
Have what?
Just gas being only on the the floor level.
I mean, realistically, I guess it would all just come down to like how you code it, because I don't see why DayZ doesn't have the ability to make it go higher. I think they're just following like your typical like World War I mustard gas philosophy.
No, it goes over 2 floors, dude.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, but it doesn't go super high. If you're on like a 3rd floor or a
3
roof or
4.
something
Yeah,
like.
it goes 4 floors. So if you're on a 4th floor, you're good. So 3 floors is death. Safe. Little goats. What's up, little goat? Little goat, little goat. Oh. Oh. I'll cut your throat. Should be running through this fucking goddamn thing. Let him run and do this fucking thing. Keep your phone safe. I could check the back half of this. Police. Zombie. Zombie was stuck and just screamed at me like an idiot. Don't suit pants with It's another zombie. Phone out for you. It's 2 zombies.
All right, there's that painting. Oh God, it's actually becoming daytime. Does time actually like run in this game? Or has it always been
Yeah,
this
that's
time?
zombie 3
I don't know. You're fine, Winter. Just keep your stinky mouth away from my pillows.
Her shit-filled mouth.
No, she's been eating sheep carcass. How the fucking what the? Oh, I wasn't crouched. Damn, my bad, y'all. My bad.
An IJ70 mag. Oh, duct tape.
I have one of those.
It's an IJ70 mag.
What?
It's an IJ70
Well,
mag.
I know what I'm bidding.
Oh, I mean, I have one of those too.
Anyway.
It goes in my IJ70. They're not exactly the greatest thing, but you know, they work. Did you just call me riffraff? Is it because I'm a black lady? Because that's not okay. The hullabaloo?
Oh, he's a sister, huh?
Yeah, I don't have a choice. I had to be this lady. Did you talking smack? You talking smack, Grandma? Get fucking choked.
Nice, I found a
Oh yeah,
lock
get
pick.
choked. Yeah, you're gonna be unconscious for a really long time because everybody stays unconscious like the whole time I'm here, and I'll probably be here for hours. You're probably gonna get brain damage. Because, like, long bouts of unconsciousness, bad for the brain.
Yes, can of fucking peaches, baby.
Be careful. I think the cans can betray you.
The can.
Miss that.
Oops.
This magnificent original painting signed by Eleuterio Cienfuegos himself. Who knew that our late, lamented pharmacist had so many talents?
Stupid can of peaches.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
So it looks like it's starting to recede a little. Little gas stove, that's cute. Sweater. You found the shotguns there. Where's-
I wonder who that was.
Yeah. Might be able to make it to the church. The church.
I definitely heard something. Better check.
Church is definitely clean, but going to the back left here. This house is safe.
Oh, anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Yes, I found a water. Oh, thank God. Another shotgun. 5 shotguns. Their houses and shit.
Someone there.
It's a really shit fucking goddamn.
That's it.
So let's see. What was it? Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Okay, but they
Nice.
had a blue
So I
shirt
can't
somewhere.
repair.
Think you're being quiet?
No, I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm trying to lure you.
I got popsicles in the basement.
Right? Let's go play who could drink the most NyQuil. Alright, looks like you don't have any more guards.
News: someone murdered Ivan Jacoby in broad daylight. I heard it.
Bidding today? Excellent. Grab an eyeful of that. That's Cienfuegos. It's up next. I'll wait until you see.
You're back.
Be safe above ground or below. What's Karnaka coming to? If good men.
I'm on to get away.
Karnaka Gazette! Someone's been attacked! Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Someone's been attacked!
Go lay down. Go lay down.
I need more chloroform.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Okay, I got the art connoisseur and pickpocket.
I can't watch Scotty anymore. I can't support Ark. I love Scotty, but
I mean, I just left his tab open. I'm not actually watching.
I know. I thought.
And again, it's
would
because
at least
he
wait for it.
leaves like mine open, so you know.
Nasty.
Just being a good friend.
Oh my god, dude! How is this shit still fucking like? all
What
over
shit?
that the gas in that city. Still all over that town.
Again, that comes down to how they have it set. They can set the amount of time the gas lingers.
Yeah, I don't know how long it lingered.
Should I enter this bank for a heist through sanitation area, the underground work area, or take the painter's lift to the roof and work it top down?
Top down.
That's kind of what I was thinking too, just because top down gives me the best, like, opportunities for stealth. But I just unlocked the door to the sanitation area because I found the key, which I wasn't sure why, but I just encountered it. So, like, I figured, well, might as well go unlock the door. We're doing bank heists! Yeah! Alright, there's gumshoes up here on the roof. Night night. Have a good sleep. Oh wait, yeah, and I have the bottle of Fant. I just have to put that in the air duct, and I think everybody goes to sleep. And this will be cake.
Change servers.
I mean, makes sense. The gas in DayZ is no joke.
Yeah, no, I walked in there and got cut right away.
Yeah, like, bro, what? The gas? It cut me.
Check out
It
that
cut me.
zombie land.
It cut me.
Night time still, because last time I was there, daytime.
I don't have a shadow, really, Gabe? Jesus, Bethesda.
You don't deserve a shadow. Not since daytime.
No, I feel like it's low-key racism, and because I'm a lady of color, they're just like, you are a shadow, shut up. That's not okay. That's not okay. I should have a shadow. I'm a person. I expect to be treated like a person.
Down the road, out of here.
Alright, we're spraying Fant in everybody's eyes. Free nap times.
Oh, this doesn't have unlimited stamina, and there are zombies everywhere. That's not good. Truck. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, more sleep darts. That's what's up. I need those. Just in case anybody inside has a high tolerance to Fant. They'll get tased instead.
You whore. Die. Uh-oh.
Easy. Now for the difficult part.
Why is the music all intense? Everyone should be like half OD'd on liquid Fant.
Quiet. They could still wake up if I make too much noise.
What? How would they wake up if I make too much noise? Not very effective Fant, in my opinion, if they're just waking up. I should have read that. Sequence 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What?
Okay, so there's smoke over there. Oh my god, another Zampi. Oh my god, more Zampi. God, this is a fucking... This is just zombie. This is fact. This tank. There's a car at that house. Ow.
Whenever you say Zampi, I always think of that guy who makes fun of how movies like will go out of their way to call him anything other than a zombie.
A damaged chili dried fried mushroom?
What? Is that like a whole ass meal in a mushroom?
Yeah.
A whole ass mush meal?
Millions.
Like that sounds like a prepared dish. Like, oh yeah, dry fried and chili.
God damn it. I'm gonna come check this house and there's more zombies here. This person's got this place set up for like 90,000 zombies. So many goddamn zombies.
Apparently you didn't get enough vent, ma'am. Did I fail my contract?
Yeah.
I did.
Sure, failure. Should be ashamed.
Oh, well, some bullshit. Oh, the cash register went ding. Like, so?
Cash registers don't ding on their own.
No, but everyone should be like half overdosed on fentanyl. They shouldn't just be waking up because a cash register dinged.
They didn't just wake up. They were already.
Well, and that lady's got a really high tolerance
Alright,
for
man.
fent.
We'll fucking talk to you whenever we talk to you, which would be like tomorrow.
Take it easy, man.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Just fucking Kool-Aid man burst through your house's weak wall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 zombies and I have no weapons and I'm on top of a helicopter.
You're on top of a helicopter?
Mm-hmm.
Try like maneuvering around on the blades and see if you can get them to like one side or the other. And then like patiently wait for your stamina to regenerate completely to full and then just like full send it off like the other side. So like, you know what I mean? Lure them to like the driver's side or the passenger side in car terms.
Them so I could search this fucking helicopter.
Or you just kite them way off into the distance till they stop chasing you and you flank back around undisturbed.
What I really need to do is I need to run back down to that tank and have them go over there and then I can kill them if I want.
I mean, yeah, that works. Or however, whichever. You, long and short, you just want to get them all chasing you and then run just in one direction till they like give up. And then swing back around wide, and your helicopter should be mostly clear. You may have a couple stragglers, but you know.
They're all so fast I ran. I might shit my pants.
Okay, let's quick save here. If I choke this lady out, do I fail? Yes. So I can't choke her out. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tarali? I think that says Tarali. It may say something else backwards. My brain's bad.
Join my Discord.
I mean, I'm sure that's what they already said, but they dropped a follow. So, like, as always, if they drop a follow, I'm gonna thank them. That's just how it is. It's called being polite.
It's called decent.
Yeah, it's called being a decent human being. Like, even if they happen to not be, which I'm not assuming they're not, but like I'm always gonna choose to try and be a decent human being because I had parents and I was raised to be a decent human being. Arguably not a great human being. I'm not gonna mince words and glaze myself here, but I'd say at least decent. Oh yeah, you know what, game? You can lick from the sweatiest part of my tank. The cash register going ding woke the lady up, but the bank's in-house speakers just blaring opera music, just screaming opera man. Yeah, no, that doesn't disturb anybody.
I don't think I got all those. That's all those. I'm like fucking.
But my one little cash register opening, ding, like, I'm up, like, God damn it. Lockboxes are there, inner atrium's there. All of these doors are like fucking steel bunker doors, game. I don't know what I'm expected to do here. Clearly it wasn't come down to the ground floor. This was definitely a swing and a miss. Now I gotta figure out how it is I get back upstairs. I can't run or people will hear my feet fart. How'd I get up there last time I was in here? Or was it from the outside? It was probably from the outside. Let's see if I can climb this owl and get back up. Alright, I think this is where I popped out. So I want to go to this side, which is the teller's side. Alright, I get it. The doors here are just doors. They're not bunker insanity. Insanity! Let's quick save before I push this button, because I got a sneaking suspicion as soon as I push it, alarms are going to shriek and everyone's going to be like, noise was made. And I'm going to pee into my own shoe.
I should be able to open some doors from here.
I pushed the button. It should have opened all the doors. They all turned green. Are the doors not doors? They're doors. We're good. Everything's fine. A lot of seeping people everywhere.
Cowboy hat wearing piece of shit.
Mm-mm.
You hit me. Ow, he hit me twice.
He heard everything you said.
Right, he did hear everything I said. He was just like not having it.
Excuse me? Smack. You offended him.
I did. Surgical mask.
You offended his delicate sensibilities.
They're really like no weapons in this whole spot. They fuck me. They fuck me in my fucking mouth. They fuck my fucking mouth. That's why they gave me a surgical mask. They're like, your mouth smells like it's been fucked. Cover it up.
Right, just like, you got fuck mouth here. Put this mask on, so I don't have to smell it.
This zombie land is a fucking. It's a coyote. It's shrieking at me. You cuteness, come with. Take you to a land.
You cuteness, come with me. It bit me. It bit me.
Right. Yeah. It's adorable. It's so cute. Come on with me. It's biting me. It's biting me. I've got rabies. I'm dying.
Low-key, that's something I hate about some games, bro. Like, they'll make things that are clearly, like, aggressive whatevers, but they're cute as hell. And you're like, oh, look at you. Are you just, oh, it bit me. It bit me. Like the fucking foxes in that, the front game, bro. They're all little and cute, and you look at them and you're like, oh, look at you. Aren't you cute? You want to come with me, little guy? And then it just starts fucking biting you, and you're like, oh, it's biting me. Goddamn shock stick. Miss Ray, you thirsty? Alright. I'll give you your water, Miss Ray. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Come on, no bed bites. by the bed. Hey. Don't go by the bed. Don't. Andrew, you're stinky. You smell like shorps.
Chicken. Fish. Oh. A bush, you fuck. Sticks. Got fireplace. Fireplace. I need to get that fireplace going.
That could be risky, man. Oh wait, you're on PvE. I forgot you was on PvE for a second. I was gonna say, maybe be careful about that, Damn, that one's a little bit too tight. Sorry for the noise. I know that makes noise. I've heard.
Trying to fuck it. There's literally no clothing. Nice, a filtering bottle. Okay, I got 2 long stick. What's up, homie? Fucking go at me. What's up? What's this? Nice, a bandana. I will take that. That's fantastic. Skirt. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Button rags. And is it? That's a torch. I don't want a torch. I'll have to split the stick. I think I split the stick and then I make with the little sticks and a rag fire starter. Torch. It's not good. That didn't do anything. That was a whole bunch of didn't do.
How am I supposed to shut off the power to this thing? Maybe I gotta like... I gotta like jump my way past live electrical coils. That's not fun. That's a task. All right, this is gonna be
a fire starter. Is it multiple rags?
I don't remember honestly.
I'll take this fucking baklava off and cut that shit the fuck up if I gotta. I should be able to take that one. Sit with it, I can't. Gather up a long stick. How the fuck do I make that? I don't remember how to make that fire starter.
Isn't it just like 2 rocks and like a rag or wobbly? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea, bro. I played so many survival games and have so many different, like, fire starter recipes in my head. I don't know what goes to what. Is it not just like 2 stones and a rag?
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. The control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Oh, okay. I need a bark. Got it now. It's a hand drill kit. Crafting 2 hand drill kits because you never know if. Oh crap.
Yeah, they wear out fast.
Yeah, I think you only get. Nice! I got it. Cooking my fish, baby. I'm cooking fish, cooking carp fillet. That's how we play. Three firewood, 10 short sticks, like. This is baked. This is baked. Boom. Bake them. That's done. Attach that stick in the fireplace. Drop those sticks there. Get the fuck out. So left. Yeah, dude, that's fantastic.
I hate these things. Why are they smiling?
Sector hostile. Patrons and staff should evacuate immediately to avoid injury or death. If you'd like to open an account, come back to bank operating.
Okay.
Where's the little all these rotten ass apples.
So what's the way around this?
The mushroom. You son of a bitch. On a 22 sporter rifle. But I've got egg. What the fuck? Alright.
Shalom.
This
Shabbat.
zombie land shit ain't so bad.
That's cool.
I mean, it's horrifying. There's zombies everywhere.
I mean, isn't that the point of a zombie game?
Yeah. And that dead side, I do like that game. I like the fucking. I don't trust it. Oh my god.
Checking something.
I'll go ring the alarm!
God damn, dude.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
This is not been
Copy it
going
down.
well. Yeah, if Dead Side was free, I'd play it. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't like invest too much into it. Yeah, I'm just out here trying to shoot some bots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah?
Dolores Michaels likes to keep all her secrets where she can see them.
Zombieland map, map, server is fact. I don't think there's any working cars. I don't know.
Good. I have the vault key. What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step.
Still need new pants and a new shirt. I need a better backpack. Like, dude, I ain't got shit. That wasn't smart.
The Sentinel detects suspicious activity. What are you? Saying of the week. The best things in life are expensive. Start saving today. Michael's bank treasures your business.
Oh, I am dead. I don't know how I'm not dead. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That's another cog.
Does the void really look like that?
leaving today.
I feel like the crude machete would be better than the fucking cleaver. Longer length.
I mean, I don't know. I have no idea.
Crude machete weighs more. Or, I mean, weighs less. Sorry. Oh my god, salty sticks.
This is what I needed.
Where the fuck did my crude machete go? Oh, that's great. I lost it.
That's unfortunate.
Starting a commercial venture? Michaels and Associates can help.
Well, it's a good thing that lady had a second one on it. Oh my god, dude, these zombies just don't leave me. Everywhere, dude, they don't stop. It's insane. Oh, fuck. We killed like 70 zombies overall. A little bit ridiculous. Of course, nothing useful on this place. So far, there hasn't really been shit that's useful anywhere. On a nautical, fuck yeah. And one of these fucking places just got bombed.
You're just going through it.
Yeah, dude, it's been a fucking nightmare. Jesus fuck, dude. Oh my god, I walked into this house and there's a zombie. Bitch. She cut me. She cut me twice.
Hey,
This bitch had
wake
a
up.
rotten fucking
I
goddamn
need you to let me
apple on
in.
her. A meat tenderizer was
He'd make me run the shop block. You have the code, please?
It's B15D.
trail shoes.
Now let me in.
Okay. Come on in. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Chief Pena about my...
I'm telling him.
Don't know.
Chief Pena about this guy's attention lapse. He was asleep on the job.
Welcome to-
Absolutely unacceptable.
I hope someone brings me a piece.
Okay. This has been a horrid nightmare. Another fucking zombie. Are you fucking... I can't win here, man. I'm just constantly getting fucked in my ass.
How long left on my shift? Ugh. Boy, take it. Time's dragging today.
You ever been fucked in the ass repeatedly? It's not fun.
I don't believe you. I think it's your favorite hobby.
Dude, I've already been playing this for 2 hours. Hour and 47. This one says there's a trader. I'll go to this one. You're a penis, Kevin. Fuck you. You smell like dicks.
That's rude. But he's right, Kevin. You do smell like dicks.
You see this? You see this? I come into a
You
fucking
gotta
thing.
wash your cheeks more.
You said play on PC with me. Nah.
Right? That's what I kept telling him, but he just wants to be a whiny little piss
Nah.
baby. He's just a whiny little piss baby.
Come over here and
Yeah, don't even waste the energy typing, Kevin. He's just a whiny little piss baby.
Yeah, I'm not worth talking to. I'm not even worth talking to.
Nah, you're just a whiny little piss baby. It's just not worth trying to like get you to play games that other people play. You're just gonna play whatever you play and then cry about it. So like just calls them likes us sees them.
Shit just says fresh white.
You don't wipe.
Yeah, this is the one I was just on. Looking for traders.
Unwiped.
Kevin already left. As he should. Alright, well, this is dead. Bye. Kevin murdered my life by talking shit.
Don't blame Kevin.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna? Because he did. He ruined it. Killed my life, Kevin. You killed my life, Kevin. I never... Never killed my life. My PC is too dusty to turn on.
Senor Kevin.
Shit is broken.
That's just
Yeah, it's
retarded.
broken.
Just open the side panel and like blow on
It's
it.
good. I hear all you.
There's no just blowing on it, dude. It's caked on there, dude.
Bro, it's dust. Blowing on it will remove the majority of it. And like realistically, your computer won't even care about dust because it has a water cooler. So like
there you
gently
go.
blow off your graphics card and you're fine.
My dog's being a goof right now. Hope to deal with her. Take her outside. She's clearly going potty. You gotta go potty? Hmm? Is that what this is? Bro? You got to go potty?
Oh shit.
What are you doing? You know you do? You gotta tell me. You're right. Ugh. I'm telling you.
How do I turn those off? Is there like a hidden red button? When you touch it, there's an explosion. No, like really though, how do I? How the fuck do I turn off the floor?
Sleepy time.
Ew.
Yeah, it's a taste of food.
That's bull. Or is that floor over there also electrified?
They're all electrified. All of
I mean,
it's
maybe
electrified.
it's hard to see.
you
It's
playing,
like
Gavin?
down a hallway and
I'm
around a
not paying
corner.
attention. I just got on. Up.
Just got up. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I didn't go back to like 3.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
My God. That's usually when you wake up.
I just couldn't put myself to sleep.
Scotty's terrible.
He was just
His
beating
game is
it.
terrible. I can't even watch Scotty. He's playing terrible.
I forgot. Oh, no, I was watching. That's right. I watched this YouTube video last night. It was like an hour long about
Toger.
West Virginia.
It says you're playing Dishonored 2 and not Dishonored last. Blah, 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 blah.
Whatever. The title should say 3, or if it doesn't, oh, whatever. I can fix it later. I'm not gonna go fuck
Yeah, it
with
says
it just
1
this
through 3,
moment.
Yeah, and it does say Dishonored 3, even though it's technically a side game and not a 3 or whatever.
Yeah, it's not a 3 in the sense of a continuation of Janessa's bloodline, blah blah blah. But like, technically, it is, I believe, chronologically 3.
How? This is supposed to take place before those two existed. Before Corvo and fucking
No,
Emily
no,
exist.
no, no. I don't know what gay told you that, but I don't believe so. At a bare minimum, it's in between 1 and 2, because Dowd, the dude who killed Janessa, is this lady's mentor, and that, and I believe there's blood flies, which kind of chronologically has to put it after the first one, because there weren't blood flies in the first game. It was all plague rats. But I believe this is after the second game, because it's the boat captain who had no eye and no arm, who disappears at the end of the second game. She just like runs off before the last mission, and you boat yourself in, and according to this game, the magic arm and eye were given to her by the outsider. So I
Okay, so
think it's
that game
after
takes
2.
place. That game takes place 3 months after the end of 2.
Yeah, because, yeah, like, she had no eye and no arm in 2, and...
When will Dishonored 3 release? It's not confirmed. There's no Dishonored 3 coming.
Whatever. Again, I'm mainly just playing them because it's all 3 games and would make a decent chunk of content.
It did make a decent ton of content, dude. Made a
Yeah.
bunch of fucking urination in the pants. Made a bunch of pee in the pants.
No,
Kevin, what are you gonna
played
play?
like 30, 40 hours or something like that. That's pretty good.
He says, I don't know. That's great, Kevin. That's great, Kevin. Kevin, that's great. Fuck you, Kevin.
That's why it says just chatting and not a game.
Wow. 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 Well, what do you want to talk about, Kevin?
How was your day?
It was a day. Made
It's
of
a
day.
Mine was day
Arm
too, I
showed
swear.
up randomly. And, we played some Izanzo. He didn't like it. Then I played some DayZ.
What the
That's it.
hell just shocked the tits out of me? What was that?
Did you have any coffee today? How was your coffee?
My coffee was extra caramel. Oh, I also tried the caramel toffee crunch chocolate frosty from Wendy's today. And my mother tried the chocolate caramel swirl. Both absolutely delicious. But chocolate caramel swirl, way better. There's so much caramel in it. Oh, it's so good. Got some crown chicken. That's-
yeah, I know that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crown chicken's quite good, dude. I didn't expect. Oh, I liked it. That's why I bought it for tomorrow. That's tomorrow's dinner. Tonight I ate fucking a cheeseburger, or not a cheeseburger, chicken sandwich. I was gonna get a cheeseburger, but I was like, cheeseburgers like all last week. Like randomly throughout the week, you know, it's like cheeseburger Monday, Wednesday cheeseburger, Friday cheeseburger. You know what I mean? Like random cheeseburgers. Yeah. Aside from that, just smoking some road rage. Probably gonna punch my dick.
Wouldn't you have to have one first?
No. Oh, did you guys see that there's a new Jurassic Park coming out? Jurassic Park Rebirth.
Bro, yeah, I saw that, and is it just me, or is that one like Down syndrome Rex?
It's yeah, no, that's a real thing. That's really what you seen. That is a mutant monster.
No, it's like it's not a mutant monster. It's like one of the early failed attempts at re-whatevering it, and like, it's the D-Rex.
Yeah, it's weird looking, and I don't know. All I know is it's very CGI-y, and like I'm torn on it because like I do want to see it, but like at the same time I miss practical effects.
Well, yeah, the practical effects were. To be fair, though, that's bullshit because CGI can be fucking incredible. It's just they've been putting out garbage. Oh, I mean, they don't show you hardly shit. All you see is that thing's like over bulbous forehead.
I watched a 5-minute trailer with Tom today.
Oh, see, I just watched like the basic one, and
2 minutes and 30 seconds of it are this bitch hanging off a fucking boat while a goddamn like not the megalodon, but the other whale monster fucking Jurassic Park thing. You know what I'm talking about? The gigantic whale monster fucking. It's not a plesiosaur, it's the fat one.
Mosasaur.
Yeah, the mosasaur. It was one of them trying to fucking eat this.
What the hell just tased me? Quit tasing me, bro.
2 minutes of that, then there was like all the fucking dinosaurs walking around, the long necks, then like the weird fucking them kicking a Tapajara in the fucking face, then weird Down syndrome fucking T-Rex. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? That's not a dinosaur.
Bro, it's like all forehead.
Dude, it's like a Tyrannosaurus Rex met that fucking headbutting monster. You know what I'm talking about?
Packy.
Yeah, the Pachyosaurus. Yeah, dude, that's what it looks like. It looks like a Pachyosaurus had sex with a T-Rex and gave birth to that fucking thing. And, like, the Pachy was the man and the T-Rex was the woman, obviously. Because, like, could you imagine a Pachy giving birth to that thing?
What is tasing me?
That egg would rip that thing in half.
I don't understand. The fuck just tased me? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
You take your pants off, shit on the floor, you get
I did that. It didn't work.
Well, you didn't. No, well, then there's no solving that. There's no solving it. If you can't just get Swifty and it solves it, then there's no solution. Zero solution. Duct tape? You can't duck it? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? If you can't get Swifty and you can't duck it and fuck it, then there's no solutions. Zero.
No, I don't know what fucking tased me. Like, literally just standing in a room by myself and just like tase. Like, but what?
I don't know why Dead Side has so many good reviews on fucking console.
Oh. Yeah, see, if I have the vault key, can I just, like, make the vault come up here from up here? Like, logically, you'd think that would be a thing it could do. But apparently not.
Wow.
Could get that vault moving with a little maintenance.
You wake up naked on the floor. You wake up naked on the floor, right?
Michael's bank treasures your business.
Kevin Stinky. Kevin Stinky, yeah, he's stinky. Smells like stinky stinks, that's how he stinks. You know what, Kevin?
What?
Do what you want. Do exactly what you fucking want, you whore!
Mr.
I
B.
need something to pull back these brakes.
What the fuck is the name of that soccer game? PES?
Oh, the one is eFootball.
Oh, it's called eFeetball. Which one?
I don't know,
It's
just
called
eFootball.
eFootball?
Yeah.
700 gigabits!
What? Yeah. What, you ain't got that? Brokey.
700 gigabits, dude. What in heroin? I want to play soccer with fucking Kevin. I'm just gonna get everybody red carded. They're run in and tackle everybody in the knees. That's right, Kevin. Waiting for you tackling in the knees.
That'll do it. Didn't think anyone would steal the whole vault.
Me and Kevin tackle knees. We break them knees because now they don't got fucking knees.
Right. Brace yourself.
I wish that was something that affected the entire. Like say you and me were playing the game.
What in the
right?
piss? Why do I keep
And
getting shot?
You got Cristiano Ronaldo or whatever, and somebody on another team somewhere else in the world had him get his fucking knee broken, right? It should instantly affect every human being that has that fucking card that Cristiano Ronaldo now has broken knees and can never play again. You know what I mean? So Adewale Labonga, or whatever the fuck, remember? What was his fucking name, dude? Remember him? Adewale or whatever the fuck, dude? The guy who was absolutely fucking... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like, if he had his knees broke, he's gone. I know you like fried chicken inside your butt. Like, what?
You stay away from my butt.
Keep your fried chicken away from my booty hole. Way too crunchy.
Those are crimes.
Yeah.
You're talking about doing crimes to booty holes. Calling the
That's not a
police.
crime. That's not a crime.
That's a
That
crime.
is not a crime. You show me in the law book where it is a crime to feed somebody fried chicken through the butthole.
Sodomy's a crime. Sodomy with
That's
an
not
object
sodomy.
is a crime. Yeah, it is.
I'm not. No, sodomy.
Putting
is
something in
inserting it,
someone's
pulling it out,
anus.
inserting it,
No,
pulling it out.
it's just putting something in somebody's anus. You don't have to pull it out. You could very well leave it in.
Really?
Sodomy's a crime.
So the act of sodomy is just putting stuff in the butt. No, sodomy refers to anal or oral intercourse. And a sexual
Because they're
act
both
involving
anuses.
sex organs of one person and the mouth or anus of another.
No,
So, yeah,
because you have
because
sodomy
there's no
with an
se-
object.
But the clock works so.
No, that's called sexual assault with an object. That's not sodomy. There's a difference. That's not sodomy. Sodomy requires a sexual body part, mouth or something like that. But yeah, no, it would be sexual assault. Is you use an object or instrument to unlawfully penetrate, however slightly, the genitalia or opening of the body of another person, forcibly or against that person's will, or not forcibly or against that person's will, because of their age.
You're a sodomite.
You can't eat fried chicken with a fork in Gainesville, Georgia.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
there's
illegal.
tons of retarded laws.
Yeah.
Like,
But yeah.
if I remember right, one of the states has a law that it's illegal to walk down the left side of the street while carrying an ice cream cone in your back pocket on Sunday.
What the fuck happened?
I mean, yeah, what causes
first
that to
person-
be a law, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to know what the fuck caused that to be a law. Because that's a story from the history books. Like, that's fantastic. Like, yeah, so it was Sunday. I was on the left side of the street. I had ice cream in my back right pocket. Then all of a sudden, bam! Hit by 9 cars. What the fuck? Jesus said you ain't walking today, son. Now I'm in a wheelchair. Now I gotta roll. It really feels like that would be the situation. Why is this taking so long to download? This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. This is goddamn motherfucking bullshit. Bull fuck. Fuck shit bull. Fuck shit the bull. Fuck shit the bull. Shit you're fuckable. Alright, I'm tired of looking at Kevin in his fucking dark screen. It's illegal. It's an illegal fucking. It says none of the people I'm following are live. That's broken as fuck. I was literally just watching Kevin be live. Yeah, there they all are. Alright, I'm gonna come watch Toker, and Toker just got killed by a door. Watch the door kill him. Watch the door kill him. Pinched him on the booty cheek. He was like, the audacity, and then fell over and died.
The audacity. Oh my stars, and passed out.
Right? Oh my heavens. Sugar honey iced tea. What the fuck, Kevin?
What?
Your microphone.
Huh? What'd you
Is
say?
that your fucking torch?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Christ. Toker almost punched a donkey. Why is that floor electrified? How are you not dying? Well, this is bullshit.
'Cause I
This is
rewired
cheap-ass
it.
bullshit. Nah, that's not how electricity works.
In this world, that's totally how electricity works. I don't know what to tell you.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yes, you deserved it. That's not how electricity works. Even the game was like, no, that's not how electricity works. You're spotted.
Yeah, no, the floor, that's totally how electricity in this world works. And the same with the light walls and all that shit. These robots,
Now,
if I
the light
rewire
walls
them...
Make sense. No, the light walls make sense because you're fucking changing the thing to recognize that you're cool. But it killing other...
That's the same thing for the floor. It's setting it to see me as chill and everyone else as enemies, and then it kills them and leaves me alone.
Well, no, the floor is electricity. The wall of light is literally
No, it's literally just
fucking-
electricity arcing across the doorway.
It's a biometric fucking system.
It's
That
not,
lets-
though. It's
no.
just electricity.
You need to play We Happy Few. I think you'll spend fucking hours and hours playing We Happy. Because like you can like wander around and search for shit.
No, I'm never
like
big
little
on
side
just like
missions.
pointlessly wandering around. That's kind of not my jam.
That's not the kind of thing. No, dude. There's like side missions and shit, and like different ways around the fucking thing, depending on which ways you go, and like where you explore. Like you may find a hole in a wall, or like some crazy secret mission that'll give you something fucking dope, and make you like just like be able to go through places you shouldn't be able to go through. I don't know. It's weird. It's fucking weird. All I know is like the beginning of it, you're fucking forced to like eat cake, and then they go to hand you the cake, and you're like not on your happy meds, so you see what the world is really like, and they're trying to hand you a dead rat. They're like, happy birthday. They're trying to hand you a dead rat as they're like, this cake's delicious, and it's just like, my god, dude. Just over there fucking feasting on like hairy, uncooked rats.
It's
Tripping
delicious.
face on their meds. Yeah, joy. Taking joy. Everything is wonderful. You have your joy.
Yeah, I don't know. That game,
Give
I
it
don't,
the
it never appealed to me.
Yeah, I tried playing it. I didn't really enjoy it. Not for me.
I don't know. It
This
didn't
fucking
appeal to me
stupid
because it
football
seemed
game is
like a
terrible.
lame
It's
use of the premise of that fucking movie, A Scanner Darkly. Like, it's way cooler in a modern time frame. What the piss?
I hate these things.
You want to be better. Of course you want to be.
Yeah, I don't know. That was my feelings on it. It felt like a lame use of the idea. It could have been a much better, like, hashed out idea. but instead they put it in like the time frame I hate the most, fucking Victoria era England. Like,
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of everything being in Victorian England. Like, it's always in Victoria thing.
dude, the Victorian England sucks. It's not a cool time frame. I'm sorry. I don't know who convinced someone that that's a cool time frame, but it's not.
These are the three time frames they always give us in video movies. Dark Ages, Victorian era, Great Depression. And then, of course, you know, the standard typical World War, but like that leads to fucking Great Depression. You know what I mean? Like,
well, no, World War II is after the Great Depression and is what fixed the Great Depression.
I know, but World War I is what led to the Great Depression. And then after World War I, World War II started, fixed the Great Depression.
No.
Yeah,
No, what
World
led
War
to
I
the Great
ended in
Depression was fucking the creation of the stock market and the stupid people.
It crashed. Stock
Oh yeah,
market
because
crashed.
people were stupid and didn't like understand how it worked, and like they invested everything they had in at obviously probably the worst possible time. They probably invested everything they had at like the peak of a fucking boom, and then we're like, oh, Pikachu face when it tanked. Damn, like on that note, that one is like, is what it is. Like,
Well, you know what I mean, like that Depression, Prohibition era, like gangster shit like that from 1920s fucking stuff. Like, every now and again we might get like 60s, but like, eh. Closest we've gotten to the fucking 60s really is fucking Fallout.
I mean, isn't Mafia 3 basically the 60s, 70s?
No, it's the 80s. No, it is the 60s. No, it's the 60s, I think. I don't know. I never played Mafia
And
3, and I can't.
Call of Duty Black Ops, I think, is like 50s, 60s. Cold War is, I think, also
Cold
like
War
50s,
is
60s, 70s, somewhere in
80s.
there.
I thought the Cold War was in the 80s.
No, that's the new one that's like late 80s, early 90s. Well, it depends, I guess, on which. But no, Cold War, I think, is
Yeah.
like the 50s, the 60s, or the 70s, or something like that. And it's all to do with like the Russian repeater stations. The numbers, Mason.
1947.
What do they mean?
1991.
That's the real Cold
was
War.
Yeah, that's the real Cold War.
Okay, well, guess what's inside of that? The 60s and the 70s. So, like, I guess the Cold War is set in the 80s. That's kind of a lame
Yeah,
time
the
to
Cold
set
War
that,
is
but
81. I don't think they have a Vietnam War.
the original Black Ops takes place in 1968 to 1961. Black Ops 2 is in the 80s. Black Ops 3 is 2065. Black Ops 4 is kind of all over the place. Somewhere between 2 and 3, so like the post 2000
So
eras.
the Black Ops games are in the 60s.
No, the first one is in the 60s. The second one is 86 to 89. The third one is in the future. And Black Ops 4 is somewhere between 2 and 3, so somewhere between 89 and 2065. And then Cold War is set in 81, directly after the events of
I think Mafia 2 is in, Mafia 3
Black
takes
Ops 2
place
or
in
something.
2016. Wolfenstein: The New Order takes place in the 60s.
Yeah, there's lots of games that take place in the 60s. It's just a fairly like white bread, unremarkable time.
No, there's only 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That's a lot of fucking games for a boring ass milquetoast time in history.
How many video games take place in the 70s? Probably a lot more.
Yeah, probably even less, because like there was nothing really like exciting or eventful going on. I mean, I guess unless you like include dumb shit like Woodstock, but like, let's be honest here, I wouldn't exactly make for a cool game. It's like, ah, yeah, let's go get high in a muddy field.
Of games. There are 26 pages.
Are they games that take place in the 70s or games that came out in the 1970s?
They take place in the 70s, set in 1970. Video games in 1970, 1972. Time Splitters was set in the 1970s. Kona set in the 1970s. Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 is set in the 70s. Time Splitters 2, A Way Out. Mother, The Vanishing Ethan Carter. Lucius 2 is set in the 70s. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker is set in the 70s, bro. 1970.
Could get that vault moving.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair though, military games, setting them anywhere between like 48 and 91, it's all just like, you can just lump it all together. Oh, Cold War stuff.
Yeah, right. War shit. Heavy Rain.
And like, let's be real here. Oh, that's so irrelevant. At least the time framing of it, you know what I mean?
Takes place in the 70s.
Like that's the,
I need something to pull back these
like the time frame the video took place in.
Takes place in the 70s. Friday the 13th, the video game takes place in the 70s.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nah.
You get my point. Like, how many of those do the time frame it takes place in like actually really affect anything?
War? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Dude. There's not really anything that has like the world aesthetic that really dictates anything other than like Mafia 3, which is like a bunch of racist bullshit. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, yeah, there was a bunch of racist bullshit going on back then because that was the fucking time and it's disgusting. But like at the same time, where was all the good shit that was happening? Where's all the fucking like drug dealing from the 70s? And you know what I'm saying? Like, where's like I remember didn't one of the drivers take place in the 70s?
I don't know if it took place in the 70s or if it was just that a bunch of the cars it gave you were like 70s era muscle cars.
Yeah, you knew what I meant though, yeah. Because like that motherfucker is just like whipping it like a fucking Chevelle and a fucking.
This has to be the one.
I forgot what that one was. That red one that he fucking whipped in on that one mission.
I don't know. You just had like your prominent 70s cars, the Chevelle, the
best. Driver 3 is the one where you can get out of the car and shit.
Which one's the one where you like mind warp into people? That's like one of the newest ones. No, I'm pretty sure it's a driver game.
I don't have time for this.
No, the driver game, it's not mind warping. What it is you are two different people. You're a wanted driver and you're a cop that's chasing that wanted driver. So you're warping between the two of them.
No, you can like take over other cars and stuff.
You know what I
Hold on, let me look up.
It's like a weird mind control type of thing.
Game where you can take over other drivers.
I swear it's a driver game.
San Francisco. Driving to San Francisco.
Yeah, that one's weird. The whole mind warping thing is
allowing you
weird.
to instantly switch to different vehicles on the road to achieve your objectives.
Yeah, that one's super weird, and apparently if you put
Yeah.
it through things that they never expected it to do, you can make it do some really weird shit. Like, I believe the final mission, like, it's basically programmed for you to...
yourself and shit.
Well, no, it's like programmed for you to do, like, the thing you're supposed to do. But if you, like, do the exact opposite, the game doesn't know what to do, and it, like, derps out. Because, like, I watched one where the dude, like, plays that mission, he, like, flips it into reverse camera, and he just starts reversing towards the thing coming after him. And the thing, like, stops, it throws it in reverse, and is, like, trying to... You can see that it's struggling to figure out what to do and how to handle the situation. And then at some point, the, like, whole thing just grenades.
Spins around.
No, the whole thing, like, grenades. It, like, jams the camera
Launches
through the
inside of it.
car, the fucking car goes swirling off into nothing, and the fucking game just
Yeah,
crashes.
no, exactly. I watched that same video, dude. Like I said, dude, yes, I know for a fact that he's like riding through the streets showing you that like this is what it's supposed to be doing, and then he fucking bangs in reverse, and he's looking at himself through the fucking person's eyes, and then like he's driving towards
Yeah,
him. And
it
they're
was a
backing up,
driver
and he's
game.
driving
I was
towards him,
right
they're backing
when
up.
I said it was a driver game. And it's retarded.
I told you it's San Francisco. Yeah,
What will remain
driver San Francisco.
behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider?
But that's why I said Driver 3 is the best one.
I remember when Driver 1 is the best one. Even though you can't get
No,
out of the
Driver
car.
3 is I mean, yeah, Driver 1 is good, but
No, Driver 1
getting
is
out
the
of
best
car
one
thing
because it freaking...
had the best
It-
premise.
Not even that it had the best premise, just that, like, it was a game of the era where, like, it didn't hold your hand, it didn't help you, there were no difficulty settings, it was what it freaking was, and you could either do it or you didn't. Like, there was no ifs, ands, or buts. Thousands of people never made it through the freaking tutorial in the fucking parking garage. Where you had, like, a minute and 30 seconds to, you know, like, do a burnout, do a J-turn, slalom the poles, do a 360, do a 180. Like, you basically just had to pull off some basic, like, you know, car stunt type stuff, but you had, like, a minute and 30 seconds, and if you didn't do all of them in that minute and 30 seconds, it was just, like, failed. And, like, that was it. You just had to try again. And you could just, like,
I
sit
remember
there
driving
and
through the streets
fucking keep
and, like,
trying
going
and
off that.
trying.
I don't remember. I don't remember if it was the first one or second.
But I also like the
Start
second one that's in like Cuba, and you've got all like cars from the 50s, which is accurate because most of the cars Cuba has are all stuff that like they got from us in the 50s, and then we fucking sanctioned and blockaded them, so they haven't gotten like new cars, so they just like rock out with the cars they have.
So long. That's the game that needs to be reborn. Driver.
They just
needs to be
ruin it
brought
though.
back.
That's the problem.
It needs a full rebirth, dude.
You just need a like straight remaster of the originals. If you let them try to make a new one, they will ruin it. I guarantee it, because they're a Western developer. If they try to make a new one, they will destroy the entire IP, and nobody will ever respect it again.
Yeah,
If,
true.
if they remaster the old ones and make them look today's standard, they'll be fine. People will be okay with that.
And like they can do a bundle thing where you can get all of them. 1, 2, San Francisco, and
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. San Francisco's kind of garbage, but yeah.
I mean, the only way they're gonna sell it is in a bundle.
I know.
Like you and I both know that. Kevin knows that. Fuck the viewers that aren't even watching right now. Like the people who have no idea what's going on. Know Driver San Francisco sucks ass. It's the worst one. I like that one. I think it was Driver 2. Where it's like, looks like Miami and shit, but I think yeah, Cuba.
I believe that's 2. But yeah, everything in Cuba seems to have a like fairly heavy like Miami vibe because you know it's an island, it's all tropical. They've got a lot of the same plants and stuff. All the cars are like 50s, 60s era.
I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like there's a lot of Cubans in Florida, and like.
I mean, yeah, because that's when they immigrate, that's the closest place, so that's where they usually end up.
Yeah, that's why when I was young, I didn't know if it was Florida or Cuba. I didn't fucking pay attention. You know,
well, I mean, yeah. You don't know how to read, I know.
Yeah, for all I know, I read Cuba. Like, what the fuck's a Cuba? The fuck did that come out? 98, 99?
I don't know. It may have been early 2000s. If I had to guess, which I do, I'd say probably early 2000s.
Yeah, like 2001. I want to say like 90 to 2001. For now. The fucking game is taking forever, Kevin. God damn it, Kevin.
What?
When did the first driver game release?
Cabin 11.
99.
Welcome to Cabin 11.
Driver was 1999. Driver 2 was 2000. Driver 3 was 2004.
So like I said, early 2000s. I'm surprised the first one is in 99, but...
I had no idea there were this many driver games. What the fuck?
It's just like 40 of them. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, dude, listen to how many driver games there are. Driver fucking 2. Driver Vegas. Driver fucking Parallel Lines. I'm sorry, Driver 3. Driver Parallel Lines. Fucking Driver LA Undercover.
Driver 76, I hate it.
Yeah,
I think I actually had that game on PSP.
Driver 76. Fucking Driver San Francisco. Driver Renegade. Driver Speedboat.
I don't think that's part of the Driver series. Just because it's like not on the wiki list. Oh wait, it is. But that was a free-to-play smartphone game.
Yeah, well, it's still Driver.
I mean, maybe, I guess, maybe, I don't know. It's not listed in like the main list of games on the wiki, but I mean, maybe. But to be fair, that's kind of stupid because like you're not the driver of a boat. You're the captain. So that should be captain, speedboat mashigity, not driver. And to be fair, you don't drive a speedboat, you pilot a speedboat.
Oh my god, yeah, no. Please do not remake, please do not remaster, please don't touch it. Please don't touch it, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. You see who owns the rights to that? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
I didn't look. I was gonna say I have a feeling it's Ubisoft based on the amount of frantic horror I hear in your voice.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, don't touch it. Don't even think about it. Don't look at it. Just forget I said anything.
Yeah, no,
like, oh god, it's Ubisoft.
Look at what the fuck they did to look at what they did to the crew, dude. You think they were fucking dirty? They would be dirty with the drivers here. They'd be grime bags, dude.
I mean, they're always grime bags.
I would
What's
rather
new?
see State of Emergency 1 and 2 come back than that series. I'm not gonna lie. I love Driver the way it was back in the day when it was a good game made by a good company that had good people working for it. Before it was taken over by fucking terrorists.
Before it was taken over by fucking them.
Yeah, terrorists. Exactly.
Well, just them in general, the people who work there. Like.
Yeah, the ones who are currently working there right now, the terroristic pieces that aren't even.
I mean, I don't think they're terrorists. They're just like
Really, you
uber
don't think they're
woke
terrorizing
virtue
the video game
signalers.
industry by destroying what people fucking love. Like that's
They're just
terroristic.
uber woke virtue signalers. That's the thing. They're not terrorists. They're just idiots. Like the funniest part of it is that all the virtue signaling people, they're the people who are racist. But that's why they're virtue signaling, because they have to lie to themselves and pretend that they aren't racist so they can make people think they aren't racist when they actually are. That's why it's like the Democrats like, oh, voter ID laws are racist. Black people don't know how to go to the DMV and get an ID card. Like, are you insane? Yes, they absolutely do. They're not incompetent. Like, I'm amazed that a person could say that with a straight face and like still have people who end up voting for them. Like what?
Purchase their products.
Purchase their products? It was a freaking congressperson.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, when they were like, whatever, they wanted to put in voter ID laws to, you know, make sure the people voting are, you know, actual citizens and stuff like that. And they were all the Democrats started shrieking and screaming, fucking, that's racist. That's just trying to keep black people from voting. They don't know how to get an ID. Most of them don't even know what a computer is. Like, that's not me saying that. You can literally go find that freaking video. And that's what was said. It's insanity. And these are the people virtue signaling. And that's what I mean. Like, they're clearly racist. They think so little of black people. They think that black people don't know what the DMV is, or how to find one, or how to go in and get an identification card.
I kind of want to get that money shoe. It's a classic video. How the fuck are they making more Tour de France video games? What the fuck?
I don't know how that's even a game that like people would want to play. Like, yeah, watch me pedal. And fucking pedal.
I'm pedaling so hard right now.
I'm fucking pedaling.
You know how sweaty my taint is from the pedal?
Yeah.
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 That's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. They should probably just be ashamed themselves because they're ashamed.
I watched the fires burn all night.
People already love killing
Smoke blocking out
They're
the
jizzing.
stars. Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Down. On at last. How many tried to kill you? And came no closer than I did all those years ago. How much coin was on your head, old man?
Skibbledy dang.
For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his knife. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well.
Ain't that about a bitch?
I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending
up into Kevin.
As a dreadful wail
stealing his kid, can't.
Did the outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make.
Well, I'm doing it.
Farewell,
Didn't
Dowd.
care.
I'll finish what you started.
Yeah, kitty. It's
I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him. One of the Islas, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the
Weeble Big Dog all day.
Weeble Dog or the Big Dog all day.
But he went
Yeah.
before the
Weebledorp Dobble Day.
to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there.
Cienfuegos.
Darken the buying fucking
They've sent
roadcraft.
overseers and oracular sisters to search
Huh?
the place for heresy. I need to find
Dark
whatever's
ended
left
up
of the
buying,
pharmacist's
buying
archive
roadcraft.
before they tear the conservatory apart.
Did he buy it?
Yeah, he bought it. He's got achievements for it, so yeah, he bought it.
Well, I think I have achievements for it from the fucking tutorial. Or the demo. I think. I don't know
City
for sure.
bus manager.
Oh, well,
bro.
I also played that on my other account, so I wouldn't know anyways.
Yeah.
The information I need could
Pee
be
in
in the
your
archives
face
down in the
now.
conservatory basement, or in the curator's office. It'll be full of Abbey zealots either way.
We have another term.
Only record the heretical text burned today, and our task is
Sort of liquid
now.
form.
Where's that ledger? Here, on the bench. But don't worry, I already noted all of the burned books. We should see what Sister Rose would need to hand them.
That's hilarious. They're like the Sinking City remaster.
It's all
Get the
legends.
fuck out of here.
I need to check that
Remaster.
ledger and see if what I want.
What?
The Sinking City, dude.
Oh. Did you ever finish that?
God no, dude. It's so fucking hard. You have to fucking read everything and like remember bullshit and like
shit.
I don't even remember where the fuck I was in the game when I went back to it. And I was like, what the fuck was I doing? And then like I turned a corner and was attacked by a giant fucking monster and I was just like, oh god, the tentacles. And you know,
They downloaded DZ, brother?
happened after that. What? You got jizz in your butt?
Say download DZ? One.
He's not gonna, Kevin. I've tried to tell him and ask him, and he's just shitbag. So like, fuck him. He does it intentionally, just to be
It's
an
not
asshole.
even big.
He does it intentionally, just to be an asshole, Kevin. He's doing it on purpose.
I'm pretty sure it's already installed too.
Probably is. That's what I mean. You're just
that, Arma 3.
you're just an asshole.
Probably 7 days dies.
That one's good with mods too. The Escape from Tarkov mod that adds like the guns and the medicines and stuff. That makes it way more like it fixes the
I'll
stuff
jerk
they
off into
broke.
my eyes before I fucking turn the computer back on.
I mean, whatever. You spent the money to build it, but like that's a you thing. I personally wouldn't have wasted thousands of dollars on a computer would never use. I use my computer every day. It runs 24/7.
Say, I think Scott. I shut mine off every time I'm not using it, but Scotty he uses on like all the time.
Having owned computers for decades of my life, the time they fail is almost always turning on or turning off. Because turning on and turning off put your system under the most stress. Yeah, it has to energy spike to run everything up, and then turning off, you run the risk of whatever the hell can happen when you turn it fucking off. So like, yeah, no, I try to not turn mine off at all.
Yeah,
it stays on at all times, or it's a like, and even that's like a, you know, you reset. Yeah, it's a reboot, so like it stays energized the whole time, and like, yeah, no, I've had too many computers like crap out just due to turn on or turn off, so I try to leave them all on like as much as humanly possible.
This game is taking forever to download.
Because especially like turn on and turn off, that's when things like hard drives fail. Like it may not be the whole computer that bites it, but like, yeah, it's always boot up and shut down where components and parts get whacked and out the window goes a hard drive. Like my last hard drive, like the power went out, so the computer turned off, and when it turned back on, drive was dead.
is... Free of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
No, now I have new powers. Can I actually learn the powers, or do I just like automatically have them? I guess I just automatically have them. Oh, okay. That's kind of lame. That explains why I haven't found any runes, though, so... I guess there's that.
Everyone's sharing. Sharing it. It's not-
Wankers.
You're a wanker.
I love how we both are just like, you're a wanker.
Think something moved.
It was either that or I'll give you a wank. I felt the first one was the better route to go.
I forgot it's down here.
Not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer. You're not supposed to be here!
That always be great, dude.
Jesus, this video is long as hell.
What is?
Asmongold's coverage of the saga of Asian Andy and the Squatter. It's apparently 4 different reviews all put together. It's nearly 4 hours of Asian Andy and some fucking lady who's squatting in his sister's house, beefing. Just beefing. Like perpetual beefing. I guess the lady rented his sister's Airbnb for 28 days and then falsified some stuff and said she had been allowed to be there for longer, and then claimed, because I guess it's in California, so if you lived there for 30 days you can like claim squatters' rights type bullshit. So like the lady's just squatting in his sister's house, so like he basically moves in and becomes a renter to his sister, and he just starts like being just absolute nuisance. Like bro's just like playing loud music and smoking mad blunts in the house and blaring music and sweeping the floors and then sweeping all the swept up stuff under the door into the lady's room, and she's always like calling the cops for nonsense, and then she like assaulted him with the door, so he called the cops. It's just hilarious. The lady's like an absolute parasite.
In all honesty, the cops should have arrested her.
You can't arrest someone for squatting in California.
When she assaulted him?
Well, she like smashed his foot with a door, so it's like minor. And California doesn't care about assault. Assault's not a violent crime in California. How that makes any sense, I have no idea.
That's ridiculous.
Like, yeah, the act of violence upon another person is not a violent crime.
So technically, you could just walk up and punch a cop and be like, "No, it's not that bad. It's just assault, right?"
I mean, what do you mean? Yeah, people do that in California all the time, and they're released from custody the same day. You could basically do that 3 times in the same city on the same day in California.
That's ridiculous.
They'll just clink you up. They'll take you down there. They'll file the report. Be like, all right, you have court on probably this day, and then they cut you loose. Like, there's a dude who was arrested on 3 different felony arrests in the same day in California.
Damn.
Well, again, no, California's a tard hole.
That's a terrible state.
It is. It is. And I guess one of Asian Andy's viewers went and like continued it. Some like 17-year-old started renting the room and doing basically the same stuff. And I guess at some point she tried to like attack him, and he's claiming she tried to grab his penis, and he's 17.
Oh shit! And she should go to prison. Because I bet she did try to grab him by the penis.
I mean, almost certainly.
I'll rip it off of you. She seems like a Karen.
Apparently, she's a 54-year-old woman who went to meet a 17-year-old boy.
That's already fucking illegal. They should arrest her for that.
I mean, again, it's California. That's probably like suggested.
The streets
Right,
are
that's.
closed on happy
I feel like
hours.
that's not a requirement to live in California. Yeah.
All right, this month's rent payment. Commit CSA.
Children.
Like,
Yeah,
oh,
right,
wait,
yeah.
what?
What the fuck? That's horrible.
Like, yeah, you like having somewhere to live? Like, I mean, not that much.
I mean, that's why there's so much homelessness in California too. All the people who don't pay their rent.
I mean, no, there's mad homelessness in California because it just makes sense. Like, why would you not go be homeless in California? Like, if I was homeless anywhere in this country, I'd basically do anything I could to get my way to Southern California.
Yeah.
Like, the coldest it's going to be is like 54 degrees. Get you a nice, like, jean jacket and you're golden. Like, you will never be cold. I don't get how people be doing the homeless thing in, like, New York.
You must need supplies.
Yeah.
You know, they make the argument like, oh, well, like,
Dude,
people have a whole bunch
I
of
seen
money in New
Grant's
York,
Pass,
so,
dude.
like...
I seen Grant's Pass just recently, dude, and I was horrified. I was like, dude, it's so bad now.
I don't think so. I've been to Grants Pass. There's nothing there that I've seen.
Oh no, dude, there's a bunch of homeless tents and shit in the woods out there, dude. And like hundreds. And they're like leaving their fucking propane tanks out there and shit, dude. Yeah, this dude, I fucking seen it. He
Customers
was,
coming from that district anymore.
dude, when are we gonna get together and
The
fuck?
quarantine is lifted. Nice doing business with you.
Fuck. Like there's like a whole bunch of stolen bikes and chairs and shit there too.
Mm.
And he's like, I bet they all paid for these, didn't they? Because of shit about all the saying like. Like, well,
Someone looks armed and dangerous. It's all yours. Enjoy.
That's horrifying. You're gonna sniff it because of who told you to sniff it. Like Mike Tyson holds up some fucking soap, sniff it.
You look like you... I guess be on my guard. You're armed to the teeth. Be careful out there.
Somebody's definitely living in that.
Like, how do you
That,
come to
man,
work,
Kevin.
dude, all fucking fucked up like that, dude?
Talking about. Hold on, let me come and watch. Show me. Show me on the thing. Oh, motherfucker falling asleep on the fucking mayo and shit.
And then you start to wake up and start.
Motherfucker's asleep on a sandwich and shit.
Thing wakes up and starts dumping the salt or pepper. Yeah. Oh, that's muted. Oh yeah, something happened. Oh.
You know, Andy, I just ran here. I'm kind of out of shape. I'm sorry.
I first remember this one. I love when he said that. Keep your hands where I can see you. Who are you?
Keep your hands where I can pee in them.
Oh. Hobie Games. That was that extra cop. Oh.
Holy tripwires everywhere.
He's still in jail, I think, too. Oh my god. Help.
There's no helping.
And apparently the guy who, whatever predator baited her, that was 17, showed up wearing nothing but a Speedo. And basically proceeded to, yeah, like, follow the lady down the street. And anybody she, like, tried to talk to, he was like, this lady was trying to meet an underage boy.
Here's a question. Is it wrong to walk into a fucking building and, like, that's abandoned?
What?
Say 2018 and it's 2025. And, like, you see a bunch of guns on the fucking wall. Is it wrong to take those?
What?
Anything that's not yours.
It's an abandoned building that's, like...
It's certainly not abandoned.
Yes, it is.
It literally
It's been
isn't.
abandoned since... Yes, it is. It's been abandoned since the fucking murder that happened inside of it. And, like, it's still got, like, liquor and booze on the fucking, like, shelf of the bar and shit with dust all over it. And, like, it's clearly been fucking abandoned. But, like, there's, like, these, like, fucking decorative antique golden fucking black powder pistols on the fucking bar, and I'm like, those newer-ish, you know what I mean? But like, this house was abandoned in 2018 because the person was murdered. They never sold the house, and it's just been fucking rotting away. There was like water damage all up on the inside.
I mean, that doesn't make it abandoned. Somebody owns it, like. And like Kevin said, it's always a crime to take stuff that doesn't belong to you.
Yeah, no, I'm asking that because like some of these fucking people, you can be watching those videos of people like exploring abandoned places, and like some of these people actually take like the dolls and like.
I mean, the majority of those places aren't actually abandoned places. They may be dusty and nasty and dirty, and that doesn't make them abandoned. Like the ones you see where they're like, oh, abandoned this, and they go in and it's like, this building still has power, and they're like, oh, it still has power. And they like walk in and they're like, oh, the MRI machine's still here. Absolutely not an abandoned building. You could not abandon a building with an MRI still in it. That's a violation of literal like nuclear safety code. That's not a thing you can do. So like whoever owns that building is still paying the power for it. It's likely being operated for something.
Yeah, this place doesn't have power.
I mean, it's still owned by someone regardless. Like,
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying. Like, I'm watching these people walking through like weird, fucked up, like houses that they shouldn't be. Oh, there's the fucking body stain of that lady's death.
Surrender and die! I lost her. But get me!
This is crazy, dude. Dude, do you have any idea how fucking funny that is to me? There's this fucking cleaning spray called Mean Green, right? And they're like, it's refillable, so it's just water. You know what I mean? Like, at what point is it no longer refillable?
I mean, technically the bottle's always refillable. It just won't have Mean Green in it. Still refilled.
I know, right? They're claiming that you can refill it and like get more Mean Green in it when you fill it again. Yeah, I knew it. See, I had a feeling. Even this guy said it. He's like, yeah, somebody came in here and stole all these guns and shit. Like, you can tell. Yeah, dude. That's why I was like, yo, what the fuck, man? These people are fucking ignorant. Like,
I
you're
mean,
going to
people
some
steal
late-
things all the time. That
Out
shit
of a
usually
dead
happens.
person's home?
Fuck yeah, bro. That shit happens within the
People
first
grave
couple
rob.
weeks. No, that shit up here common as fuck, bro. Fucking a person will die with no heirs, and before the state can even get in there to like begin doing whatever, fuck, oh yeah. Anybody who knew him's already come through and fleeced anything they could. Fucking guns, cars, heavy equipment, you name a fucking thing. If it can be like reasonably transported out of there, fuck yeah, people will come in and fucking try and get every little thing they can out before the fucking police come through. Because all the police are gonna do is come through, claim it all anyways, dump it all off at an auction company like I worked at, and fucking they're gonna pocket the money. So yeah, normal people very much often like, dude, yeah, why would, like, I get it. It doesn't make it, you know, right, but like people do it.
Oh my god.
It didn't turn on by itself, you idiot. You moved it. Turn it on by accident.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
The fuck?
Says network error.
Yeah, I just ended it for a moment.
You're a piece of shit.
Shut up. Apologize. What's next?
Apologize. Yeah. That's a horrible South Park episode.
What is?
What?
What's the full South Park episode?
The fucking Jesse Jackson apologize when Randy's on Wheel of Fortune and drops an N-bomb,
Oh, yeah.
and then fucking Jesse Jackson makes him like kiss his ass. Apologize.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I do remember that.
I see you've both been made to apologize. You're horrible people. Got it. Got it. I understand. Reported.
Oh my god, they're so loud.
It is.
No, but I saw her crawl out.
Me super duper loud.
I believe there is now
I
only
couldn't hear myself
alive
beating it.
holding her.
It's rude of you, Kevin.
Therapy has thinned their numbers. Have you searched this one's corpse? Not yet. Brother Cardoza will want to examine it personally. Her death will serve the Abbey better than her wicked life ever could.
I want to sniff the corpse.
Yeah. Corpse sniffing.
I'm going to sniff it. As soon as these guys walk away, I'm going down there. I'm sniffing it. Not going to stop me.
Oh, the sniffs.
Those guys can't
Oh,
stop
the
me. Can't stop my sniff. You too, Stinky. You stay off my pillows. You smell like shorps.
Oh god. What the hell?
Jesus, Scotty.
That scared the living shit out of my butt.
You shouldn't have living things inside of your butt.
Schmelly.
I sniffed a lady.
Ooh.
She was already dead. It's fine.
Ooh. I always love the beginning intro of Forza Horizon.
What?
The intro, the guitar. I always liked it.
That's too enemy.
Go to bed, Scotty.
What?
Go to bed.
Hell.
It's your bedtime, Scotty. Look at your
Grinding time.
Have you ever encountered
Yeah,
one of our
yeah.
blind
Time for you to grind your fucking ass straight to bed.
It is very rare indeed to find their chapels.
Fucking
Straight to
stupid.
fucking bed right now.
Grinding for monies.
What? You're gonna grind penises for money? That's weird.
Penis. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, clearly he's gotten a job as a stripper, Kevin.
Mr. Rosewind personally.
I mean, if the money's good enough.
You got the moves like fucking Peter Griffin.
Remember, brother, their visions see beyond what you or
Remember that episode where Peter Griffin's a fucking
Their
stripper?
prophecies guide the abbey. Their
I don't.
prophecies guide you.
Yes, of course you are.
Yeah, dude, yeah. He, like,
Or do you
dances
mean
on
the one
fucking
where
pole
like
and
he like calls a stripper for Meg's bachelorette party or whatever, and then it turns out it's just him? Because that one I remember. He like
And he's
eats her
wearing the
hat and
Daisy
glasses
Duke
with his
jeans.
ass. Yeah, and then he eats her hat and glasses off of her face with his ass. Yeah, that one. I remember that one. It's hard to keep track of all the weird, obscure references in that show. Like, was there another time he was
Yeah.
a stripper?
Yes. There's another.
I
one
remember
where he's
when he
wearing
was
an
a
all
pimp
black
and
leathery, lacy outfit.
Quagmire was his
No, he's wearing-
was his
No, dude,
bitch.
he's wearing an all black. He's wearing an all black leathery lace outfit with fishnet stockings, dude, and he like whips it on a pole, dude. He's just like pole dancing like a wild lunatic.
I mean, I don't know if I've seen that one.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's fucked up. I forget what season that's on. Hold on, I think it's him who does it. It's either him or it's fucking Stan. I don't, it might be Stan, to be honest.
I
now
remember
that I think
Stan being a stripper.
about it. It might be. Yeah, it might be Stan when he's a lion. Oh yeah, there's also the episode where he's got the fucking pink fucking top and the fucking pink weird fucking thing. Yeah.
What? That
Canadian
wasn't
strip
even a
club.
thought. That's a song.
Huh?
That's the Canadian Nudie Bars song.
Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, no, because there's the one where fucking that's where he's a prostitute. So
Peter?
Where he's a prostitute. Yeah, Peter's a prostitute. Yeah. And the other one is Stan. Stan is a stripper.
Oh, Staniel.
G-string circus. That's...
Disgraceful. The roots of heresy.
I have to pee. Excuse me.
You pee in the butt.
I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way. A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the horses outside.
I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
Hey you! This area is off limits. I'll cure the world from the likes of you!
I need a chloroform. Every possible bottle type except what I freaking need. Boosh. Boosh. Ooh. Food.
One way thing at the Abbey. Never mattered. These people gotta listen, they never do. It drives me mad.
They shouldn't be there.
What's going on? Did you hear that? What was that?
Just checking something. Blood flies, maybe? presumptuous, hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin. Just saw something.
What's going on here? Did you hear that?
Probably nothing, but... Alright, let me take a look around.
Yes. Better safe than sorry.
It was coming from here. Let's see. What? What was that? Shit.
What was that?
That was a... Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin. What was that?
What's going on?
Did you hear that?
What was
Someone
that?
over there.
What?
A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outside.
What's going on here?
Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Yes.
Shit, what was
Better
that?
safe than sorry. Hey, who is? Winter has died.
Brothers!
Anyone here? Show yourself. What's going on here?
Wait here.
Did you hear that?
Just checking something.
Is it a magic banister? What the hell?
I will ask again today if this is true.
Anyone here?
Chosen path.
Show yourself.
I can only hope the outsider had button first. Oh well, I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider.
He's like, that's not police, but it might be security, so get the fuck off the property.
Something's amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous one.
We unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return. What's going on? Did you hear that?
Someone over there. Just need to make sure.
What's going on here?
It sounded like broken glass. I'll take a... quick. Did you hear that? What?
Fuck you, Kevin.
Wow.
Are you
I'm
on
not okay to
feet
say.
ball? Are you on the feet ball, Kevin? Are you on your feet ball? You
No, I'm
balling
on
with your feet?
DayZ on my computer.
I downloaded this fucking piece of shit game for nothing.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not on anything.
Jerking off into your chicken.
He's on penis. He's high on it.
English. United States. Why do I gotta go through all this bullshit?
Hello?
Yeah, dude, you gotta create your team.
I don't gotta create a team, do I
Yeah,
really?
you get your cards. Yeah, no, it's like with the cards, but make sure you set them up to where.
Server maintenance underway. Please wait until
Oh,
server maintenance
yep.
ends.
Can't play it all.
You can still play versus AI.
Come on. Let's have a fair fight.
Cool.
Ruined.
Hello?
So I downloaded all of that for nothing.
Yep.
Nice. Nice, that was a waste of my fucking time, Kevin. Fuck you, Scotty! Go to bed!
You go to bed.
Everybody. Don't make me search the whole place.
That backfired on you, didn't it? Just sleep right away.
Probably too.
Maybe I'll prove myself.
Oh, maybe I'll poo your pants for you. Look at, see, there's your server maintenance. It's garbage. It's you thought I was lying to you?
You were lying to him. You're lying to him. You're lying to that man.
I didn't lie to that man.
You lied to that
definitely
man.
did overfeed that man, but I am not lying to that man. I overfed him.
You lied to him. You're lying to him. Not acceptable.
Can't even quit it. I gotta like shut it down this way. Here it is.
Yeah, that's stupid. I can't believe that broke like that. That broke it. And I'm guessing it's not gonna have an update until like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's usually a little bit.
That's not natural.
I want pepper beef jerky.
What did you do to that man's beef jerky?
I said I want pepper beef jerky.
I don't know if I believe you.
Well, that's what I said.
You may or may not have overfed that man.
Oh, I definitely overfed that man.
That's not okay.
Why haven't you beaten this game yet, Toker? This should have been beaten.
Because every level
Didn't you
has
beat the
extra
first one in, like,
contracts.
2 hours?
Yeah, I basically beat the first one in like a single 6-hour sitting.
Yeah, dude, he really, that's... And then the second one he beat in like
To be
fucking
fair
8.
though, the first one has like fucking 8 missions. No, I think the second one took like 2 streams, 2.5, something like that. So probably like 12,
The only
15
reason
hours.
it took 2 streams is because you started it late the first time.
Possibly, I don't know.
You started it at 3 in the fucking morning your time. Or no, I'm sorry, midnight your time, because it was 3 in the morning my time when I started fucking playing it. And then I stopped playing it at 4 o'clock in the morning. And then you continued fucking playing until you stopped and then picked up wherever. So, probably 12 hours of play.
What? Come here, you eyeless. They don't have eyes. You killed her. I didn't even do nothing.
Nah, you did it. You done did it. You're highest. You're highest. That's fucked up. Shouldn't be doing that to people's eyes like that.
I'm so confused. What does that even do? Does that like teleport people? I'm fucking confused.
Well, I don't know what to do.
I was like stabbing these bitches and they just like were reappearing on the other side of the room. I don't understand what the fuck.
You're gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah.
waiting for him to die. Oh, there it was.
Yep.
Yep.
Yarp.
Well, next time don't just walk in there with your fucking clam out.
Something isn't right.
You know, they don't like exposed labias on that fucking level. So another question, since they're eyeless, how the fuck could they see you?
I don't know.
They
I guess
can
these
smell
aren't
your
the
fucking
eyeless.
heat.
These are the oracular sisterhood. Why they have blindfolds on? I don't know. And on that note, like, how did they see me with blindfolds on? They smelled me, I guess.
All the better to smell you with, yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
probably
guess,
haven't
bro.
washed once since you started the story, so.
I mean, yeah, but this is Victorian England in like a fishing town. You know, this whole place just reeks of like rotting whale corpse and like shit in the streets. Rotting whale corpse and shit in the streets.
What are you doing?
So basically the same as England nowadays.
What are you doing? Come on up. You want to come play with Dad? You can. Come on. I moved over for you. Come here. Come here. Come on. Scratch your face and ear. You big baby. You're comfy.
Yeah.
Comfy. You go. Good girl. Yes, you go, girl. You have a
Sleep.
baby now?
Where'd that other one go? There's another one of you blindfolded tards in here. That's a flanged mace.
On the terrace. It's about the heretic archive. She wants you to take it.
Yes, yes, very good. Tell Sister Rosewin I'll be right there. I need to finish one.
picture says. The errant.
Don't be alarmed. He was just busting a nut.
What are they looking for? Bet they'd love to cut me open too.
Hey, Stinky. Winter. Off my pillow.
She's so stinky. Love the stinky.
Stay off my pillow. Stinky. Stinky.
You just hear it. Woo.
That's Ray. Telling her she's stinky. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a very good dog. Smell bad right now. Just right now, because you're stinky. Till you stay on your dog bed. Till you're not stinky. Guilt tripping ass dog staring at me like I'm beating her because I won't let her rub her stink on my pillow.
How dare you? She's just trying to share the glory of corpse.
I don't enjoy. She may enjoy, I don't enjoy.
She's not doing it for you, she's doing it for Ray.
Ray doesn't seem to enjoy it either. That's why Ray gurgled at her when she got up and started moving. Ray's like, you go in your spot, you stink.
You stink. Spoiled baby. My dog is so spoiled.
Debatable.
Have you already not? Yeah, I have you. Sweet little.
What, Ray?
You wanted to lay on you and snuggle you. But
What do
you're
you
not a
hear,
pillow,
Stinky?
You're a dog. You're a little dog. I don't want to. I don't want to kiss you. Excuse me. Just I know I'm getting the snuggles. I'm being kissed. Kisses. Big skish. You always get so upset at me when I sit up. She's like, you're not snuggling me. You're not sitting down on top of my freaking arm. Hello, Moto.
Hello, Moto.
Kevin.
What?
Zoom. Zoom.
Zoom.
Good new Mazda Miata. Hit him with the zoom.
Yeah, poo poo.
You eat the poo poo? You're so soft. I'm a soft love, me a fluff softness. Fluff and soft. How are you so fluff and soft? Soft. In a roll snuggle. 19 pounds of fluff every time I pay.
My stinky little ball.
Kevin got stinky tiny balls. Itty bitty tiny stinky balls. 'Cause he never washes his balls. He just uses them to cup his butthole. Why, baby girl? What are you gonna go for? Oh.
Currently update into 3 a.m.
That's in an hour.
Huh?
That's in an hour.
Yeah.
Less than an hour. It's
Yeah.
like 40 minutes.
Yeah, 40
I
minutes
mean,
now.
is it 3 a.m. our time, or is it gonna be
Yeah.
3 a.m. fucking Cuba time?
I think it's our time.
Some soccer?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The
What does
update for
Cuba
this
have?
game.
I was like, what does Cuba have to do with anything?
Was it fucking yeah? It was either
Aren't
Cuba
they
or
on the
Spain.
same time zone as you? Like,
Yibbidoo, yibbidee. Yeah, but technically they're an hour ahead of us.
They smell.
So,
I mean, I don't think they are, but they might be. I'm
I
not
think
super
they're an hour ahead
familiar.
of us. I think it's like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. where they are right now. I don't know.
Nope, same as you.
It's 2 o'clock.
Cuba time zone is your time zone, Eastern time zone. You live on Cuba time. Cuba Gooding time.
Go to Cuba, Gooding time. Go to Cuba. Time.
Thank the strictures you're still breathing.
She's just eating this up. Just eating it up, aren't you? You're just eating it up.
Don't judge her. She's a doggo.
Yep, just keep getting that floof off me, Dad. Just keep petting the floof off. She said, don't you dare try and stop petting the floofs.
What is going on? By the High Oracle!
Thank the structures. You're still breathing.
Randy!
Got him. Oh, realistically, I got all of them. I chloroformed like 12 people. Shit, which one did I need to loot? I think it's that one.
There you go.
I can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the oracular order really can see the
I
future,
said it, you're a
then this
baby.
silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know.
Big flippin' baby made a baby. Big flippin' baby. Gonna skish my doggy. Skish my doggy.
Skibadoggo.
Gish him a doggo, doggo. Getting skishod, skishod. Skishing doggo. Skish a little doggo.
It's always a good time. Doggo skishes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Calm down, Mr. Mask. You gotta do a seat. Everything's just gotta be complicated. Now I gotta walk down the stairs. like an animal. Ooh, shit. Let's just hide behind this hatch. I probably don't even need to be here, do I? Can I just, like, drop down to the bottom? You weirdos would have somebody just like down in the basement fucking talking to himself, wouldn't you? God, why is it so bright?
Another dead witch. What happened this time? Brother Cardoza says they keep dying during therapy. He says there's a heretical organ inside them that turns the healing power of music into pain. And corrupted bodies reject the cleansing. By the strictures. Imagine being so impure, so enthralled to the abyss that you can't survive the sacred music. Those poor, lost creatures. Don't waste your pity on them, brother.
I hear it in my
They
voice.
chose to serve the outside. They chose their
Your
profane ways.
eyes sees into the deepest part of me. Let me out of this cage. Where are my sisters? There, look. It's a door. It needs a key in it. Yes, so do I. But don't change the subject. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
We will burn a bright fire with our
candles.
virtuous
And
acts,
low.
so the others will not lose their way. A stream
do we do?
of untruth. The echoes
What
of
do we
lies
do?
come back as the voice of the outsider.
The description sounds timid.
I think something moved.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous.
Do you know them?
Surrender and die. Obscure the world from the light where it's he's just unconscious.
Bloody fuck you, buddy.
The screams that man emitted did not sound like he just went to sleep.
I nailed his name to a tree and he withered away.
No way this is a cure.
Now, no tears. Know how important these sessions are for finding a cure. Tonight, in short intervals, and then ask you a few questions.
No, I can't. I can't. Don't make me.
Let me adjust the straps a bit so you can turn your head.
Kill them first. Kill them for the pieces of me they tore away. If they turn their eyes on me again, I am dead.
Lady, they're out. Like, you're good.
Wasn't so bad, was it? But there. Got your eye.
Fuck you, Kevin. Just outright fuck you. I love you. I love you, you're a baby. You're so spoiled. My dad will pet me for hours and hours. Right, I will. You're my
What do
baby.
we have here?
Oops.
There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain. Shindere no
Ugh.
quarry. That's where the
Oh,
idols are
fuck you,
getting into the
Kevin.
void. I should keep the silvergraph plate with me.
Wake in the morning and say, fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you, Kevin. Yeah, fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you, Kevin.
That's rude.
Kevin getting fucked. Fuck him.
Moldy cheese.
Eating moldy cheese because he's Kevin. Scotty called him out on it. Exposed you. You were exposed, Kevin. Moldy cheese. That's your brother. He lives with you. He knows more than anyone else.
Something wrong with my cheese today.
Something wrong with cheese. It's moldy when he pees. Kevin's scared to pee. Scotty's doing peeing. That's fucking weird. Go on. Come here, floof. Dead.
You don't like my pee?
You like taste.
Scotty likes to taste your pee.
What?
A little bit weird. While you're peeing in your own brother's mouth.
Oh.
Smell that moldy ham.
You smell like moldy roast beef. And you look like moldy roast bitch. That's right. Smells like roast beef. Looks like roast bitch.
You look like a moose.
Oh yeah? You look like you're related to Joseph Biden. Fucked up. Fucked up in a world of really fucked up on how fucked up is fucked up that's fucked up.
Oh, turkey juice.
Alright, y'all. When are we doing a ghost hunt?
Where?
But you have phasmophobia?
You mean like in a game or real life?
Real life.
I mean, I've done that shit. It's boring.
Yeah, ghosts ain't real.
It'd be more fun to try and fuck a Bigfoot. I mean, find a Bigfoot.
What, did you say ghosts are racist? I swear to God, that's what Scotty just said.
I have this strange feeling I know where he's going with that, but maybe?
The hell did you mean by that, Scotty?
What?
That ghosts are racist.
That the ghosts are just gonna yell racial slurs.
Oh.
Okay, well, I thought that was gonna go a totally different way, and
You know, when you're going in there, you with the sound meter, you're like, hey, wait, can you guys talk? You just hear like, you know,
Just like a raw racism. Like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, see, that's how you know that ghosts aren't real. Because like, if people were to catch ghost voices on camera or on like things like that, that's probably what they'd be saying.
I mean, my thought is more like
You're gonna have them all from different times, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be from all different times. How come it's never
They
like
always got like English shit.
well, why is it never like a modern guy from like an inner city? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
right.
I've never,
Like, why is it like by
why are
now
none of the
somebody who
ghosts
died,
like black people? Modern like black people. It's always like ye oldie weird ass person. Like, why
Well, the
would
real
that
question
be
is-
who
no, the
gets
real
to
question
like?
The real question here is, everyone who's seen ghost shit, who has
Not even
died
that.
recently,
Why is
No,
it
no, no,
just
no, no,
regular
no, no.
people and not famous people?
Exactly. No. The real question is, why aren't regular normal people always showing up on that? Like modern day people who died recently know about ghost hunting technology. You're ghosts. Go fucking talk into the machine and be like, hey, motherfucker, ghosts are real. I'm real.
Right,
God
like
is
yeah,
here.
shouldn't the guy at like the McDonald's drive-through basically just have thousands of things screaming into the order menu because like there's thousands of ghosts? It's a radio, so like the logic tracks like. Yeah, the premise has a lot of flaws.
And yet people make so much money doing fake ghost hunts all day.
I still think the best one was the redneck dudes hunting monsters, just being like drunken jackasses in the woods. Super funny.
That's what me, Kevin, Scotty, and you should do.
Redneck Bigfoot hunts.
Mm-hmm. Just get real drunk. Out here hunting for Bigfoots. And it's like me randomly in the back. I'm looking for Nasty. Like, that's a completely different country, idiot.
I mean, I think that's basically like the shit that they did. Like, it was goofy, like intentionally goofy. Where's the guy I was supposed to put in the chair? Oh my god. I gotta go check every freaking sleeping corpse. This is whack. Can I just chloroform myself? Like chloroform myself and be done with it?
Did you think you could walk amongst help you here? We will tear you down. How dare you touch a sister of the oracular order?
Yeah, you stumbled over a chair. If I'm looking for the guy, I gotta put in the chair, lady. I don't want to kill you. But I just want to find the guy and put the guy in the chair. You guys are doing freaky stuff with corpses. I probably should have killed you all. But point here.
By the picture.
It's not the guy I'm looking for. I'm looking for a guy with a face. You know a guy with a face? Wow, that was rude. Just like quietly shoot me. Wow, it's fucked up.
That's
Just-
hilarious. That sucks. You know the fucking Paris catacombs and shit. Eh? Hello?
Ooh, we.
You guys know about the Paris catacombs and shit? How like people who explore the catacombs
Oh, yeah,
and shit
yeah.
under well, this dude, who's like some vlogger, idiot, or whatever, YouTuber, he met somebody on Instagram that knew the area of like the fucking catacombs, and like they met up, and then he walked them through there, and they were like, oh, they walked off to go like the vlogger and his buddy walked off to go look at fucking some of the stuff that in the room that they were at, and the dude that was with him, who was holding his camera, was like, oh, I'll be right back, I gotta pee, and he like walked off, and like 20 minutes went by, 30 minutes went by, the dude left them, he robbed them and left them in the fucking catacomb. He stole all their he stole all their shit and fucking left them in the catacombs, and they've never been there, you know what I mean? And that dude was from there. Which, like, that's grimy, dude. That's grimy. Like, that's why you don't meet people off Instagram, dude. You're a fucking idiot. Just some random person.
I found you. Let's go, buddy.
You found his body?
He's alive. He's just having a seep. I mean, it was a forced seep, but he's still alive.
Dude. A sleeping body is still a sleeping body. I didn't say it was a dead body. I just said you found his body.
Yes, I found him. It was a fucking task. He's in the chair. What do you want from me?
When you're in the military, you're a part of the government now. You do what you're told or they put you down.
These back in Dublin. When it played,
It's great.
it was like knives sliding over your skin.
If you're in the military, I'm tired of hearing that. If you're in the military, better choose butter. Body armor butter.
Better butter.
Oh, I got a bit of butter, and the better butter is filled with body armor.
I don't think body armor makes good butter. Just as just my take on it.
Company of butter.
When I play the music, behind your eyes, in your stomach, come. Won't answer a simple question. I want to make your pain end. Can't you see that? But you have to help me. Fine. Ride your pain. Tell me how you started on the path of corruption. When did you first notice the outsider's corrosive touch? What blasphemies did he whisper to you in the darkness of your heart? What does his corruption feel like?
Hell, he's in the chair. Tell me it's finished. I don't feel comfortable just leaving without confirmation, Bugthesda.
Let's try it again, shall we? For a little longer this time.
Gatehouse, or the hounds and trails. Six black candles. Will they find me? They can see everything, even inside my mind. But not if they're all dead.
It's all right. You can finally leave this place.
Leaving. I'm leaving. Hear this. Search on top of the painting on the left. You'll find the key to the locked door.
I already found that.
I hear it. I hear it in my bones, in my blood. The music.
Who's there?
Where are my sisters? They don't
What? Why are these people here? Why was this like hallway of nonsense? Is it completely unnoticed? Witchcraft?
Did I just lose my fucking Xbox Live?
I don't know. What? I still hear you.
Okay, no. Yeah, it just froze. Everything just froze.
Some confessed outright. Others denied wrongdoing until confronted with their heresy. Trinkets of marked bone, of hair and teeth, pages filled with occult markings, and then the tears.
What's going? Did you hear that?
Sounded like broken glass.
Shit, what was that?
Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
What?
What the hell was that? Oh my god, I teleported inside that man. Whoops. Well, I was trying not to kill people. I'm sorry, guy. I don't know what happened.
By the strictures, huh? Isn't she the woman on the poster? By the you're the what the impossible! Shame on you! Where are you hiding, coward? Come out, wherever you are. She's hiding here. I'll stand against the faithless any day. Can't see? What was that?
Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Some confessed outright. Others denied wrongdoing until confronted.
What's going on?
That sounded like broken glass.
Fail. See if we can do this without teleporting a man in half.
Some confessed outright. Others denied wrongdoing until confronted with their heresy. What's going on? Sounded like broken glass. Did you hear that? What was that?
Will they find me? They can see everything, even inside my mind. But not if they're all dead.
It's all right.
I think
You can
we're
finally
clear.
leave this place.
Leaving. I'm leaving. Hear this. Search on top of the painting. I hear it. I hear it in my bones, in my blood.
Kevin got penis inside of his butt. Dive on the stream, Kevin. We see you bouncing on it.
No. Move my camera off so you can see me do it. See?
You shouldn't have your wiener out.
Oh, it broke. I broke it. Don't let me do that.
I ripped my wiener off. I ripped my wiener off. Rip my fucking
That was
wiener
not
off.
the thing to do.
We came here together, my love. And now they peer into your corpse. What do we do? What do we do? They have no mouths. They lie with no tongues. Oh, my mind still sings with that awful music. But it is quieter now. Thank you. I nailed his name to a tree and he withered away.
But
Yeah, that dude should not be walking into a Masonic temple. Like, oh, it's an abandoned fucking Masonic temple that's been around for 106 years. Been abandoned for fucking 80 of them. Let's just walk in there. That's a bad idea. You're gonna get arrested.
There's a darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding, I tried to forget everything that I was. Now I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me. Sometimes I still hear Dowd's voice echoing through the metal of this miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through, and that's saying a lot. There's a mining complex on Shindere Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists. That mad cult lives there, protecting the one place that can bring me face to face with the outsider himself. Years ago, I heard Dowd talking about the void. A fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now. What will we have left if the outsider's gone? His name might be lost to the void, but tonight, I'll find out if he can still bleed.
Why does that sound like we're basically already at the end of it? This one might be super short like the first one. Huh.
Probably
This is the place, Shindere North Quarry. It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see, this place is real. At least for now.
Here, the void is closest to the surface
Oh wow,
of reality.
that's a tomorrow thing.
Breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power,
That note, since we're at the end of mission, this seems like the right place to wrap the stream up so that the VOD is intact. As always, I want to thank everybody who stopped in: Preston, Kevin, Scotty, and Wills,
They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you?
and that person who followed and then
You know I'm here to end this.
pressed their Discord, likely a scam, but that's okay. You still followed, so thank you. To anybody who may watch in the future, please like, follow, subscribe, use the suggestion box, comment, whatever it is, on whichever platform you're on. It helps me make better content for you. And as always, stay feral, my friends.